Hi, everybody. First of all, I'm going to do a response to a guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. I seen that video. That cop's arm was in the saying she drove right off. He could have been dragged right behind her. And Aiden, you have some nerve crying about people being inhumane. You're the same guy who made a joke about a guy who was just murdered 2 times. Where's your humanity, pig? This guy should mind his own business. You're not an American citizen. Stay in Canada and destroy your own country. I know about your country. Your country have your uh homeless is growing there. Talked
Yeah,
to actual doctors who I heard from actual doctors that your medical thing is so good there. And
yeah,
you have some nerve crying about humanity. You have none. You also joke about murdering a uh that CEO.
yeah,
You care about this lady, but if she was a right winger, you won it. Like Charles Kirk, you made jokes about
yeah.
him being murdered by left wing terrorists. You don't mind that. Aiden, you are an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. I have no respect for
Yeah.
you. You are an idiot.
Ooh, gangster. Ooh.
Mind your own business. Stay in Canada, eh? And destroy your own country. You're that
Hey,
local nut. Should mind his own business too. And I remember him telling me that, oh, is your vice president German? Did why he tell us what to do? First of all, you guys were over there telling us what to do first. He just tell you to mind
yeah.
your own business. So
Tell
it's
him,
just
gangster.
annoying me. Aiden, that no moron, doesn't know thing he's talking about.
Yeah, but you know what I know, gangster? That the Gangster Ghost TV show is live every Friday. Like, subscribe, and cash at Gangster outside.
Yeah,
You can continue now. Sorry, gangster.
always try to stop the agents from doing their job. And they end up getting killed. This agent was run over before. And there was another agent got run over by illegal immigrant gangs. Where's that, Aiden? Your left wing terrorists you support. Yeah, my president better than your president who put. I heard you had a president who put uh, female stuff in men's bathrooms.
Yeah,
I know a
tampons.
guy
You talking about
who lives in,
tampons, gangster?
yeah, I even know a guy who lives in Canada. And he was arrested because he wanted to call his daughter by her delusions. Yeah,
Oh,
Canada's broken, Aiden. You
yeah.
broke.
So where's Sandman to get up here to defend Canada?
He's what only good thing about Canada. He's
Yeah,
smart
Sandman
down.
is a good thing about Canada. That's a good point, gangster.
Aiden is not. That's why I can't stand this guy. I grew to can't stand him. Such a big mouth, know it all, Kruger, done an effect moron. I can't
Ooh.
stand him.
Somebody throw some water on
All
gangster. He's on fire.
all you left wing terrorists now burning down neighborhoods. Yeah, you are the thugs. And Claude, mind your own business. You're an idiot who's obsessed with Kent. And and not only that, accused. So what? That's non sequitur. And people accuse you of being a pedophile,
Whoa,
Claude.
easy, gangster. Easy, buddy.
I can't stand him either. He's a hypocrite. He ever heard say, I don't condone violence on both sides. Yeah, right. Where's him when people are attacking Republicans about January 6th? He could have typed in and Google all the times Democrats burned down neighborhoods. He only got
Oh.
mad when people start attacking Democrats. And
Are you a Democrat?
you know, and he brought up January 6th. I found out actually the FBI seen video of how calls that, and BBC who edit Trump's video around to make him look like he's saying something bad. He didn't. He said to be peaceful and stuff. It's the fake news media that try to make him look bad.
You're a
And
fake
in
gangster.
this case, Aiden, where was he when this guy was run over by left-wing terrorists before? This lady did again. I saw that his arm was right in the car. He was going to talk to her. She ran right off. He's in a thug. He's an agent who's part of the government doing his job. He's acting like he's just nobody, not even a cop. Same thing as cop comes up to you to talk to you, you run over like that. You feel fair for his life, he would shoot at you too. This lady is a
Oh,
perfect saint.
I'm well familiar with what cops do when you don't comply.
Yeah, this lady is a saint angel. I wonder he'd like it if I made joke about her dying. He doesn't mind making it about when right wingers get murdered by left wing terrorists. He doesn't mind that. But now he have nerve to cry about humanity after this left
Yeah.
wing kick end up getting
Hey,
shot. His
maybe you maybe you guys can have a debate, gangster.
no, I don't want nothing to do with that idiot.
Oh.
The other thing is, his arm was right in that car. He was going to talk to her, and she rode right off. He could have carried him with her, but Aiden won't talk about that. Aiden's a moron. Can't stand him.
Yeah.
He's
So,
a left wing.
just in case anyone who watches this is wondering, gangster, Aiden was on the Mr. Mod show talking about something you disagreed with, and you got fired up and wanted to share your opinion.
Yeah, Aiden always loved to shove his politics down your throat. I got sick of it. Start talking back and get mad about it.
Yeah, gangster. Yeah. So
Yeah,
today, but did you get all that off your chest yet, buddy, or you still got more?
uh, that's it.
Because
It just
yeah, because
annoys
if
me.
you want, now we can. It's Friday night. We can have fun and talk about some cool, good stuff. Like like any yeah. Have you played Fortnite lately, gangster?
Yeah,
Is there any new updates or anything?
I don't know what more to say.
I don't know what to say.
I really don't know.
How dumb you are.
Hey, gangster.
Yeah,
Gangster. What do you think about that Somali fraud? Or would you rather talk about the lady get run over?
yeah. First of all, this guy had never told another person what to do in their countries. We don't go to Germany and tell them not to kick illegals out or stuff. And they have these guys like Claude and Mr. Nazi logo have a nerve to come over and tell us how to run our country. I don't go over there and tell them how to run theirs. It's not like
Yeah.
Canada go getting other people's business. It just annoys me. He's just got on my nerves. Aiden, yeah, it doesn't know the thing he's talking about. Yeah, just so any more I say? I don't have any more to say. He just made an idiot out of himself. He doesn't need to keep on talking.
Yeah. But yeah. So, anyways, what's new with you, gangster? How's Trump doing? I heard mixed reviews from Trump. I hear some people say he's doing good, and I hear some people say he's doing really bad.
He's doing an awesome job.
Awesome.
I'll say have him as a president, that one Canadian weirdo as a president.
Oh, the guy what's it? Is it still Trudeau? Is it still Justin Trudeau?
Not anymore, but people in the UK even sent letters to Trump asking him to save their country.
Really? Everyone
Yeah,
wants
that,
Trump. Everyone wants Trump to. Trump's going to be dictator of the world soon, gangster.
yeah, they don't ask Canadian morons to come over there.
Yeah, but hey, aren't those like your neighbors, gangster? Can't you like throw a rock over the river and hit Canada?
Yeah.
You gotta remind the chat. You gotta remind the chat, gangster, why you're all fired up. So Aiden's
Aiden
on
has
Mr.
won.
Mod's channel talking about the lady
Yeah,
who ran over the cop, and gangster disagrees with Aiden's synopsis.
yeah. You haven't noticed say you guys taking over. He's the one taking over Mod show.
He's got a message he wants to share, gangster. He's zealous about this. This crime is what he seems to be calling it.
Yeah, it just annoys me. Yeah, Aiden, the same guy who made a joke about 2 jokes about a guy who was just murdered, who had a wife and kids. He did nothing wrong to anyone. He just disagreed with them.
Uh-huh.
Their crime about humanity. This guy is inhumanity. There's nothing human about him. He's an evil socialist Nazi.
Yeah.
Him and that Mr. Logo. I can't stand that guy.
Are you saying you don't let evil socialists whatever's on your channel anymore?
No. He just
Okay.
annoys.
Good thing I'm not an evil socialist, whatever.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it just good for you. I'm glad you're sticking up. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're all proud of you. We're all proud of you, little guy.
Yeah, it just annoys me. Keeping this guy with a bad case of Kruger.
Dunning-Kruger effect? The Dunning-Kruger gangster?
Yeah.
Or how about the Trump derangement?
Yeah, and
Do people still suffer from Trump derangement syndrome?
Yeah, and delusional.
And there's a new one. There's a new one that the doctors have been diagnosing people with. They call it the Candace Owens derangement syndrome.
Oh.
CODS, CODS. They're calling it CODS. Don't you catch it, gangster ghost.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah. Hey, you going to church this Sunday, gangster?
I'll see about.
You should
I go with
buddy.
my brother. I need to find a way to get there.
Yeah, maybe Clay will come give you a ride.
He's back in
Hey, did you hang out with Clay again?
Oh no, it was about last month.
Did you have fun though?
Yeah.
Nice. What'd you eat? Eat some chicken?
Yeah.
Nice. What, did you just drive around town, gangster? Did you go to a football game or anything?
No, we went to a Chinese restaurant. I went to a bass shop, and then after that to a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah. What did you say? Did you sit in the passenger seat, shotgun?
Yeah.
It was just you two?
Yeah.
It reminded me of that movie, that Jim Carrey movie, like Dumb and Dumber. You guys riding around in the hot dog mobile?
That'll be something. Be Aiden and. Yeah, but in same place, Minnesota. There's. Oh,
that looked like Clay.
Hello, Gigi. How's it going, buddy?
All right.
We ended our show because we saw that yours was live.
Oh, thank you.
Gangster Ghost live TV show. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Gangster Guy's got metrics he's got to meet.
Oh, thank you.
Who is this Heart of Flesh fellow?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm the Claw, the real Claw.
That was shockingly good.
Not better than yours. I mean.
I didn't know.
What are you doing, Gigi? On today?
Yeah.
Gigi,
Not
what's your
good.
show about tonight?
Oh, about all kinds of stuff. About the Minnesota fraud and stuff. And at first, I just, I heard Aiden burn his mouth. Just, I don't need to tell you, he's not my friend anymore. I cut
Who
ties with him. He want nothing to do with him anymore.
who did you cut ties with?
Aiden. I don't like that guy. I grew to can't stand him. Who's this guy? Rich something.
Oh, that's our co-host. He's good people.
Okay.
Did you say you had a fight with Aiden?
It
No, I'm
depends
not.
on who you talk to, honestly.
I'm not his friend anymore. I stopped being his friend a while. I don't like him anymore.
What happened between
Oh.
you guys?
What happened?
It just grew over time how annoying Aiden is, how stupid he is, and how much of a jerk he is. He made jokes about Charles Kirk being killed. After that, he made jokes about him, and then he made another joke a while ago about him. And this guy have a nerve to cry about that lady who tried to run over an ICE agent getting shot. He said, human, where's his? He doesn't mind joking about right wingers being murdered. And Charles Kirk never harmed anyone. He just said his views.
I'm with you on that. I'm 100% with you. Not on the. We should not be making fun of things that are so tragic. We should examine them for what they are. Never make fun of them. I mean, even conspiracy theories have a limit sometimes, but humor. But the thing with I don't like is that I know that Aiden loves you and that he has defended you on not almost every single argument that you've had with others. So I think he's a person that if he understands that you're upset about this, he's going to apologize.
But they say something else. Not only that, he apologized the first time he made jokes about him. But anyways, even before that, what happened is I ended up banning Bruce from my show for a while, banned him. And I only had him on one time just to mess with him, get back at him for messing with me and Brother Pike. And Aiden saw that and then laughed and blocked me. He thought I was letting him back on. I was just getting back at him for being mean to us. And then so I decided I want nothing to do with Aiden. I don't like him. I grew not to like him. He not only that this type of guy that's shove his left wing nonsense. I did a lot for him too. I let him have all the shows he wanted. He does any show he wanted on here. Even I disagree. I let him do the show and all the time. I even gave him power on here a lot too. Did a lot for him too.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I think this is gonna get fixed.
Sorry, I don't want to be his friend anymore. I don't like him. He's evil. He's not a good person.
He has moments. I don't think he's a bad person. I mean, he has gotten on my nerves, and he knows. I don't know what he said about the ice situation, but
He wanted, yeah.
I've seen the video.
The cop's arm was in the ICE agent's arm was in the car.
No, the other one though overreacted. Period. He overreacted.
Yeah, I know. She drove off with him.
Yeah, she wanted to drive off. She didn't want to drive over anyone. She drove off. All right, you can shoot her tires.
Yeah, but his arm was in the car.
The other ones, but he pulled it. It wasn't in the car. He was trying to get the door, but the door was locked.
Yeah, and she drove off and.
She drove off, and we've seen this happening before, and we have the chases where people chase them. Like in the US, you can't run away from the police. You just can't run away. Like it's a dumb thing to think that you can run away from the police.
And not only that, he got run over before. And another agents got run over by illegal immigrant. Criminals.
But I think it was an overreaction, and a young woman lost her life for a wrong decision. Meaning,
Yeah,
meaning that when you have all these cops around you and they're armed, you don't run away because you don't know how they're going to react. Like they're the ones with the guns. So she regretted it though too much. Her
yeah,
family is right now. So that is what we say: with great power comes great responsibility. When you are legally allowed to have guns for order, you shouldn't um, abuse that power.
yeah. He didn't meant today. That lady drove up with him connected to the car. And
If you
his,
see, if you see the video, it's not the same one. It
yeah,
is
no,
the
it
other
wasn't
one.
the same one, but he thought he was getting hurt and he was trying to protect him.
I would say that too, but I've been in situations where a car is right there and I'm right there, and I can judge whether I'm in danger or not. Now, if I was an agent, I should have 10 times that judgment.
But other things is left wings don't care about these guys who here's these ICE agents that have immigrants, illegal immigrants with them. The left wing was trying to attack them. Instead of killing the agents, they killed the immigrants.
I agree with that because they too are under orders.
So the immigrants, the ICE agents didn't shoot it. Anyone, the these guys who were attacking the ICE agents ended up killing the person they were trying to free. Is that crazy? It was messed up. These they
Yeah,
probably
we have similar things in all countries. So when you're rioting, the only defense that the government has is to send the police, and that's who you can hit back. But you have to remember that they are doing a job. They're working right now, and if you hurt one of them, he has children home.
yeah.
So, so indeed, but what should people do? They are, some of them are legal and they're getting kicked out. I remember one girl that was in a university in the US, and she left to go meet her grandparents in somewhere in Latin America, and they didn't allow her to come back. So she
Oh,
was no longer a citizen. But before that, she was even in college, and she was like a 20-year-old girl. Now you can tell me that that 20-year-old girl is the terrorist that you need to go after. I understand that there are people that are illegal and they are dangerous and they are
uh,
gangs.
did
And
you came here?
I've lived in Southern California, not even Northern California, and I've
Did,
seen the gangs.
I have a question. Did she come here legally, and something messed up or something?
I came legally because
No, not you, the lady.
I came with a
Yeah,
student visa. The-
I understand someone come here legally and something get messed up. That's different.
yeah, but
But
even if you come illegally, we as humans must examine where they run from. So in my country, a lot of people come illegally, but if it's a family with a woman and two children that they swam over a river to make it here, I don't enjoy sending them back to the regime they came from because I become worse than the regime.
yeah,
I mean, based off of how our country was founded, what happened was extremely, in my opinion, inappropriate, right? Our law enforcement have a hard job, that's for sure, but
And
their job is to protect the citizens. So if you're having an issue with a citizen, the solution is to one, wait for the citizen to commit the crime. She didn't run the cop over. People can say what they want, but the police officer's still alive. The citizen's dead. It's the
yeah.
police
No, but
officer's job to arrest the citizen, and then the court system decides if the citizen is guilty or innocent. We broke
Bruce.
our own laws in this.
Sorry.
yeah,
Where's
I agree.
Bruce?
I don't think Bruce wants to come on because he's afraid to debate
Oh,
theories of
Richard,
creation. Yeah.
Oh, but
What did I do?
see on that. Bruce.
Bruce
I don't
wants
know
to
what
come
you
debate
did,
with
but
you.
you're gonna be paying for it. I know that.
It doesn't matter what your beliefs are. He'll find something to tell you you're wrong about.
Yeah, but I saw the cop. His arm was in the.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Is wrong, brother.
I understand. That's the beautiful thing about America. We used to have that freedom, to disagree.
Oh, but, I saw.
Well,
What do you say?
I'm gonna let your opinion out there. I feel like I'm in the minority.
Oh, creation. What do you have to say? You there?
So-
broke up or something.
So, Gigi, just going back to what Stephen said, there is a judicial process
Allegedly.
that we should be abiding by at all times. If we don't, and we create judgment on the spot for that individual, we become worse than regimes.
But a lot of times, the cops, make mistakes, and even someone tried to run over a cop. That ICE agent was, run over before, and turns out
And that, yeah, and that's why I mean, again, I've been almost run over by a lot of vehicles in my life, and I can tell the difference of where I could step aside, or I was dying, or I mean, it looks to me as I saw the video that it's the girl's fault. Like, you have so many cops with guns, you don't try to run away. Period. Done. You don't. But it's not such a fault to be paid with your life.
yeah, it's actually like a lot of times, like you attack police after a lot of times they,
She turned the wheels all the way to the right, and the vehicle was turning to the right.
yeah,
He
the
could
one
just
cop
step aside
couldn't see it.
and chase after her. And who
Yeah,
would win? Is there any way that she could hide in the US?
I don't know, but I saw his arm was in the car. He drove right off. And,
He put the arm in the car. He put the arm in the car to try to stop the car. That means that the arm was not trapped. Even if it was trapped, it would just drag him for a little bit. He wouldn't die. So
that could break his arm.
they are trained professionals to be able to tell the difference. But it looks like the ICE agents have been given a little bit of different instructions than normal police.
What
Yeah, a lot of
scares
people-
me
Yeah.
What scares me about it is that the right is all in support of what happened, which we can agree to disagree. That's fine. But they don't have a problem with it. But what I'm scared of is now that we have set this precedent, when a liberal gets back into office, are they going to weaponize law enforcement against us conservatives like this?
They kind of already
It
did.
starts a back and forth.
They kind of already did when Joe Biden was up in there.
Right, but now it's going to be even worse. Like, this thing is taking off in the news, and this is going to leave a scar on society. And I'm afraid they're going to retaliate.
A lot of leftists have been attacking ICE agents, trying to stop them from doing their job.
And that's wrong. I mean, not stopping them from doing their job like rioting, but trying to hurt them is equally wrong, because they too are people.
Amen.
Leftists even make death threats against them and always trying to attack them and all kinds of. And this is crazy. I think it was actually left wing. What are they called? People. These one guys try to break into the ICE agent, the free ICE, the free illegals. It was not too long ago.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy. Left wing are just violent.
But we have changed as a society. We see concentration camps in 2025, surrounded by friggin' crocodiles, and we're fine with that. Like, something seems to have flipped. We're like,
Amen.
okay,
Amen. Hey, Gigi, can I give you one tip?
What?
Whenever you put the comments up on the screen, you
Yeah.
don't really leave them up long enough. I would suggest leaving them up for a couple more seconds before taking them back down.
This, that, and the other thing. I don't remember ever doing that.
Oh, of course, Aiden, they're crying and whining again. This
Where?
guy on
where?
this mod show, crying and whining.
Is Missing Mod having a show now?
No, he is. He's open on there crying and whining.
Oh,
First
wow.
of all, this guy like to make Nazi. He's the type of one to make jokes about people who just died. He would joke about murdering CEOs. I don't do that. I wonder what he would think if I made a joke about that lady who just died.
Is
Would
this
he
affecting you and Mod also?
No, it's just Aiden up there running his mouth. Being a crybaby like he always is.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to stick around, or do you want me to go over there?
No, you stay here.
Because
Yeah,
I can try
Crash.
assist here and put some sanity in his ears about this. And I think he's you can understand with Aiden, he can be a little immature sometimes, but if you show it to him, he turns around. He accepts responsibility. I've seen it before.
Aiden, having there, and he's crying and whining. He's enough. He's the one joking, making jokes about murdering people. He was over there joking about about killing CEOs, and even about he made jokes about Charles Kirk. This guy has some nerve crying and whining like a baby he is.
That's true. 133 subscribers, Mod. That's true. There is an extra sub. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I got accused of taking over Mod's channel, and I find that really funny.
He's running it right now.
I put it on, but I hear it from your channel.
Maybe I'm just dead ass wrong.
Where'd Steven go?
I don't remember ever asking for this.
I don't know, but I have this gut
He's the one
feeling
crying
that
about-
he's
And
going over there. I have this gut feeling.
I messaged her ahead of time, and I was like, "Hey, it's okay if I talk about this."
One thing I know for Aiden is that he can go on for hours just talking. No, for hours.
He doesn't even agree with everything. That doesn't matter. You're using sharing the channel. I think that's a good thing.
Why do you guys cry about?
Right.
These guys cry about
Stephen.
say that
Hello,
Zeden
Mr.
and
Aiden.
Azel's
Oh, he
take-
did. Wait, Steven did go over there.
The peace broker today. Are you the man sent across enemy lines? I was just really confused, to be honest. Because you and Aiden heard. You, Aiden,
Gigi have always been
yeah.
closer than me and Gigi. I legitimately at one point through all this believed you guys could actually be
Missing Mod channel, is that what it is?
Through all
Yeah.
this, believe you guys could actually be brothers.
You check it out.
found out there was a falling out.
I viewed him
Sorry, I
as
don't have a
myself
lot to say. I'll see
for
you
a long
later.
time, and now what
Look, he's over there crying and whining.
Let's. I'm hearing the discussion between him and Steven.
oh I see he's actually already been typed in the private chat. That's funny. I'm gonna keep you in the backstage first because it amuses me. It makes me laugh that you're wasting your time here in the backstage where you don't actually have any power to do anything. Yeah, I have no respect for you on any level whatsoever, so why would I let you on the panel?
Who's he talking
the whole falling out that Logan is describing is something that I didn't even find. Okay, so
He's the one
Bruce came
He
on
talked
at one
about
point in time onto
burning down
Logan's
neighborhood
show
with
a
his
photo
buddy
of my
Agent.
film. And
Oh, right.
I was upset when I found out about the fact that he had that and went and accused him of some pretty lofty things, like he was stalking me and stalking my fiance and this, that, and the other. And then I came to find out through a couple different people. First person I heard it from was Bruce, and I didn't believe it. And I mean, Bruce, say what you will, all right? You can't exactly not blame me for not trusting you and taking you at your word, all right? Like, you got to give me that much. I did my due diligence and didn't believe you when you said it was Logan that sent that to me. But it was.
Question?
Yeah.
Am I missing something, but was there like a bigger deal behind the picture than, because doesn't everyone on YouTube already know what you look like? Like even your anime.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't
Oh.
me. It was Brianna that he had a picture of. It was my fiance.
Oh, I get what you're
That he had a picture.
Okay, I got you.
Somebody that has nothing to do with this community at all. Somebody who's just trying to mind their own business.
And if she hasn't been part of the community by now, it's clear she doesn't.
Gigi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Saying
I
about
need
that,
I need to go feed. I need to go feed my dogs because it's already been 2 a.m. and they're like wondering where am I. So should I leave this on so you can be listening to over there? I see Missing Mod is around. Or okay. Hello, brother. Wildheart.
Hello. Good
Hello,
to see
hello.
you. Gangster girls. Yeah. Good to see you.
All right, let me go. Go feed my dogs, and I might pop back in.
You're saying Bruce shared it on it and said
All
that
right,
it was
brother.
not his fault. I can trust friends.
I'll see you in a bit. And hello, Missing Mods. Let's
Associate all that much one way or the other.
help our brothers out here. Let's fix this.
Kind of been
well, okay,
I'm
thank
coming
you.
right back.
of in the community, but we just kind of did
Be
our
right
own.
back, Didi.
Okay,
But
thank you. But I need to tell you something. But I grew
I
not
hear
to
tell
like
that
Aiden.
Clay was the one that put him up to this.
You'll be all right. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this will get fixed.
That entire
So
conversation
you guys are
proving that
butter and bread together.
Logan basically,
So
as far as what I saw,
I'll be
maybe
right
there's
back.
something where Clay told him to send it to him privately or something like that. But he just shared it out of nowhere. He just shared it out of the blue in this group of people.
Not true.
And
Clay
nobody
told me
really
that
even
on the
acknowledged it one way or
thing
the
to
other
do
when it was
that.
initially shared. So it was just very odd. It was very strange.
Aiden's lying.
And
And
I was literally willing to forgive him for that and say, you know what, dude? I by the way, I didn't find out about any of that from Logan, which is very critical. If Logan had come to me and he told me, you know what, Aiden, I screwed up. I screwed up and I wanted to tell you ahead of time that I did something I
first
shouldn't
of all,
have done. I would have been a bit angry with him, yes.
but first of all, it was Clay who told me to do that. And
Oh, Clay. Yeah.
yeah, he's the one who told me to do that. I didn't know what he's talking about or anything. It was Bruce who chose to do that. And of course he tried to throw that at me, but
I don't want Bruce to be around anymore.
I did not
I told
have him
that.
around
I said, I don't
anymore.
want Bruce around.
I just had him
I
on
don't
one
want
time
him
to
be
make
associated
fun
with
of
any
him.
this.
To
And
joke
Logan
around.
told me, he was literally almost in tears at this point. He was telling me, I don't even like Bruce anymore. I don't want to be his friend anymore. I don't like that guy. So he's not going to be on anymore at all. He promised me this.
I did, and
I took him at his word. And Steven, me and you have had our disagreements. We've had our ups and downs. But have I ever been known as a liar to you? Have I ever been known as somebody to go back on my word? No. Yeah, because I hold my word to be very, very sacred. I hold my word as my bond, and I expect other people to do the same. So when he promised me that he was going to do that, I took him at his word, and I said, okay,
first of
then
all,
things will be fine. But then, literally like a week later, according to him, he brings Bruce on the show to quote unquote make fun of him.
to tack him back for
that
tacking
was the last
us.
straw. It
What?
just was. I didn't make any scene out of it. I didn't make a big spectacle out of it. I wasn't dramatic about it at all.
Again,
All I did was say to Logan, you went back on your word.
no, I didn't. I told.
And I blocked him. And I went into his chat and I said goodbye, everyone.
First of all, just to do that, because he didn't mention that one day he was attacking us, me and Brother Pike, keep on sneaking on, doing all kinds of trolls and calling us, driving us crazy. I got sick of it. I want to get back at him for that. That's what happened. But Aiden, a little crybaby he is, think he owns my channel. Want to tell, yeah, what a jerk.
Yeah. Sorry, can I just say hello to Dwayne Burke in the side chat? Yeah.
Again, I did go back on my word. I kicked him off. He was keeping banned. I banned him. And I got sick of him always trying to find his way back on my show. I keep on kicking him, so I decided to mess with him to get back at him for attacking me and Brother Pike. And he even threatened me. But he won't say that, Aiden, that lying moron.
So sorry, who is that?
Bruce.
Yeah, I find
Okay,
him very
he
interesting
did
as well.
say I had him blocked. I kicked him. He was gone. And then he keep on coming back on over and over. He went on as Aiden. He keep on finding his way back on here.
Came on as Aiden.
Yeah. I told Aiden. He knows about us. He keep on trying to find his way on here, calling us, driving us crazy. All this stuff. I say when he find a way to sneak up here again, just to mess with him. Just had him a little bit on there for a little bit, and then I'm kicking him. And then Aiden, a crybaby he is, go whine and block me and stuff. So Aiden, he's such a jerk.
And humiliating end a person could possibly meet. There's nothing humorous about that. That's just vitriol.
What?
There's just disgraceful and humiliating end a person could possibly embarrassing or deride. I made those in poor taste, and that they offended you.
And you did it again.
There is a fundamental difference between joking and making light of something and actively going out of your way to deride somebody and call their death the most embarrassing or most how did he word it? Hold on, let me go back and find the specific wording. The most disgraceful and humiliating end a person could possibly meet. There's nothing humorous about that.
Nothing funny about his jokes about Charles Kirk being murdered. And he said, oh, this is how long Charles Kirk hasn't been racist. This guy have nerve to cry about that. Aiden, first time I told him not to, he did it the other day. He joked about murdering.
Yeah, I've just heard about Charlie Kirk. I didn't know who he was before.
Yeah, he was joking about his death. Joking about him. And then joking about calling him, oh, this how long him has been racist. This guy's a jerk. I can't stand him. And that thing about actually, I was the one kicking Bruce off over and over and over and over and over. He keep on coming back he came as Aiden, he came as other people. Keep on kicking him. One day I got sick of it, decided to get back at him because he was on for a tiny bit and he had to cry like a baby is. I can't stand him. I grew not to stand Aiden.
Let bygones be bygones, and let's try and put this all behind us. But now that I know all these feelings that he has about me, I'm not out here to try and make a whole bunch of drama out of this, but I gotta put my foot down at a certain point.
No, I seen you running your mouth first. Talking about that lady who had that guy, his arm was in the car. She shouldn't stay there, but she drove off ripped the cop's arm off. They panicked and made him a second shot her. He didn't care about all the other leftists who attacked ICE agents. One guy tried to kill ICE agents, but ended up killing immigrants instead. Hi, Clay.
Yo.
How are you?
Hi, Clay. Go see him.
I'm like sick as fuck, and I just got off work, and I'm feeling like shit. I got like a cold or something. But it's good seeing you too, man.
Yeah.
What are you watching, dude? Is that an old stream, or are you on the phone, or what?
Aiden running his mouth, crying and whining, like always. He's all, I never said that about you.
I wouldn't let him get to you, and I think he's talking about how you were joking about that.
I did joke about that. I just think.
No, you were joking about that innocent woman who got murdered by ICE in Minneapolis.
Murdered by ICE. She's the one rolled off.
No, I'm just kidding.
A cop at ICE.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Yeah, no, Aiden's an idiot. It was like I grew to have this about Aiden. He just nerves old. He's running his big mouth. Always pushing his train propaganda garbage. Just got so annoying.
Yeah, I won't let him get to you.
And now crying and whining like a baby he is on Mod Show. He ever nerve to say Zidane and Azel were trying to take over my show? But he seemed to take over mods.
I think everyone, all those people try to take over your show in the. So like.
Hey, I offered to buy it.
I think when he says Zidane and Azel want to take over your show, he probably doesn't mean like take it over. But when they came on, they were always like the center of conversation. Well, he probably don't like that because he wants to be that, you know.
Wild Art, how are you, buddy?
I kicked Bruce off for a week, tried to keep him off. He keep on coming on at different accounts. One is Aiden, one is Clay. And I decided to get back at him once, and then Aiden cried like a little baby he is. And then I kicked Bruce off.
Yeah, but regardless, whatever Bruce did, which we all know what it was, like, was not really that bad, dude.
Hey.
Gangster, you got to realize, man, he's like 18 years younger than us.
I know. Look at me, I'm doxing my wife right now. She could get killed. It's a picture of her and me.
Dude, he's crying, bro. He's venting and crying up on Mod's channel, dude. He is like a 9-year-old having an emotional meltdown.
Who knows? Maybe he's having a bad day or something.
Wild Art, hope you're doing well, bro. Been praying for you, man.
And almost anybody else in this.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, question.
Hey, if you're ever in Carlisle, man, I got a friend of mine, dude. He lives out there.
Backstage.
All right. Yeah, Carlisle is in Wales, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it would be a boss move, Gangster.
What?
If you join and you're like, I just want to clear up some of the things you said, and then you change your picture to his girlfriend.
No, I'm not going to do
that.
That would be so fucking funny.
No, I'm not going to do that, but I'm just saying. He's
under forget about it.
Whining and stuff. But you know there, Bruce. I kicked you off all the time. You came as other people. At one time, I said just to get back at you.
And then, yeah, it's all fun, man. I mean.
And then he cries like a baby.
Maybe you should just apologize to him and be like, take a joke, and then leave it at that.
Dude, that's all it was.
I know, literally.
Like, out of all the smack he talks, man, it is a joke.
It's kind of insane, like, the level of, like, sensitivity there. Yeah. But who knows with that guy.
I know why Trey Parker and Matt Stone, like, designed the South Park Canadians as, like, their heads just go off, like, bah, 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 bah. That's kind of like how Aiden is, you know? Like, I could We got to make an AI clip, Gangster, of Aiden, like, take his voice and then just make it like a South Park Canadian character. We should get the audio from the stream he's doing now and then put it out as a South
But
Park.
apparently, he had blocked me, and he didn't want anything to do with me after that. And I tried to. I was like, look.
He is like so mad about you, dude.
Still, wasn't that like 2 months ago?
Did you take away his like host privilege or something? Is that what this is about?
Well, he doesn't have any privilege on here.
Did he though before?
Yeah, he used to have a lot of privilege on here, but not anymore.
The only privilege he has anymore is that white privilege, you know.
I did all kinds of stuff for him. I let him have his own shows millions of times before, and he responded to the power guy, and he did all kinds of stuff. Even I disagree with him, I still let him have that.
Yeah, you're in the middle, man.
Yeah, so I can just say you're a really nice guy. Get to Ghost. Yeah.
Thank you. Aiden, on the other hand, I made a joke not too long ago about Charles Kirk, and there's a cry about anything else. He'd say, "Oh, just how long Charles Kirk hasn't been racist." This guy has some nerve.
You better watch what you say on here, Gangster, or Aiden might shoot you in the neck from 200 yards away.
Shut up, Clay. You can't talk like that, bro. That's not what happened. It's the microphone.
Yeah, who knows?
When did the guy change clothes anyway? Like, he was wearing 2 different sets of clothes.
Aiden just mad because I'm sick and tired of him shoving his politics down my throat. I see him say, "Oh, ISIS is a new Gestapo," but it's the Democrats going around murdering people. Anytime ISIS shoot people, they
he's like really upset, dude. You were probably like his best friend, man. That's probably what it was.
This world just can't stand him. He annoys me.
Dude, Gangster, like where Aiden lives, bro, like you could like walk into a clinic and just say, "Hey, I'm old, I want to die," and they'll just kill you, man. They have,
you could be like me right now with a light cold, and they'll be like, "Oh, would you like an abortion?"
Yeah, but dude, that's what kind of culture he's around there, man. They don't value life. They look at kids as material things.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work for a man. A man can't have an abortion, can he?
They'd be like, "Would you like us to perform an abortion on your anus, Clay, just so you could know what it feels like to express your
you're
right?"
in the UK, man. You should know that men can get pregnant. It's not a gender thing, Wildheart.
No, men can't get pregnant because they can't have babies.
No.
Someone who identifies as a man, though, can get pregnant.
No. A woman. If a woman is transgender and has a uterus and identifies as a man, then men can have babies.
Yeah.
See, men can have babies.
Yeah, I'll give
just
you that.
Look at the Senate hearings. They ask some of the top health officials, and they say yes.
Yeah.
See?
Sometimes, Bruce, if you eat enough Chipotle, it'll feel like you're having a baby.
Dude, you get sick of Chipotle real quick.
If you eat Mexican food or Indian, like sometimes you can experience childbirth without actually doing it.
Concerning some of his views.
Oh, is Achilles on there now?
Are on the right side. And
dude, they got me so mad yesterday.
I actually
fake Christians,
heard the whole thing here about what happened with Bruce, which is a completely different dimension, and I think that Gangster himself regrets.
Yeah, I apologize. And I bring up that he talked about him and his buddy Evil AJ say, "Oh, it's all right to burn down those neighborhoods because they're rich."
Remember that old girl who was like, "Black Lives Matter" was like mostly peaceful. She's like, what?
Dude, it was. Didn't you watch the news? they said it was mostly peaceful.
Only like the CNN, not all the other news networks.
Well, all those other newses are racist, Clay.
Oh no. And then they want to twist it up and be like, so you're saying Black lives don't matter? And it's like, no, but we're talking about like the organization, name that like burns down buildings and shit.
And I see tons of videos of them talk about murdering people because of their race. Even that guy who was at this Black Awards talked about white people like he really hates white people type.
You know who's super racist and actually hates white people is these Israelite people, whatever they're called, Bruce. I know you know what they're called.
Yeah, I know what they are. I don't care for them.
They're like something Israelites, and it's like this crazy like radical group that claims they're like all Jews, but they're not.
There's different camps, Clay.
And, I'm very happy. You're breaking the internet. I mean, you just can't do that.
I know, man. I know, and trust me, it.
No, actually, I see your frustration, Aiden.
There's the Proverbs guys to pity them.
Aiden's gonna regret this because he's going out so hard. So now, like anyone who's his enemy is gonna like use a simple picture of his woman to troll him, and it's gonna like ruin him.
Can I just say that your woman is very hot? Yeah, I like her. Yeah.
Nice.
You look very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. She's like 20 years older.
Go ahead.
She's not 20. She's like 7 years older.
To insult you in any way, shape, or form, Logan, but I feel like the friends that you have been keeping around you have been radicalizing you. And I feel like they've been pushing you more and more towards more extreme.
You want to know how you got a real friend,
like the
Gangster, when they break bread with you, man.
Not the same kind of views that
if you could go out and have a meal with someone and have like fellowship and a conversation,
I'm not saying that to
say
sign. That just because you have right-wing views that they're inherently
anyone can get online and play video games.
I'm not the only person that's noticed a shift in your ideology in the time that I've known you, and I'm just saying that because I feel like that is a large contributor to why you get so agitated when politics gets brought up, because you feel like anything that isn't in line with what you believe is an attack against you personally.
That's true, dude. You are always hating on trans people.
Well deferred.
You're always hating on transgender children, dude.
I need to tell you something else. Now he's saying, "Oh, I think anyone who disagrees with me is attacking me." Allow him to spread his views all the time. I just got sick of his nonsense and decided to say stuff back.
GG.
What?
You alright, man?
You seem to have got very angry.
Yeah, don't let him get to you, dude. You're obviously winning whatever you got going on because he's like ranting about you for like over an hour. Probably it sounds like.
Yeah, you probably.
You know?
I agree with.
Just remember, if you didn't see the stream, you would have never known.
Yeah.
You can't let things like that bother you, man. If you didn't witness it or see it, how would it affect you?
You got to remember, girl. That chick has like 300 subs, and they're the same people every day, and you have like over 1,000. So like, who cares if 300 like people from Breakfast Tacos think you're weird?
Yeah, Aiden now saying my friends are pushing me far right wing. He's the one who's far left wing. He's the one saying it's all right to burn down neighborhoods because they're rich, or he's the one making jokes about people who are just murdered. And say I'm extreme. He's extreme.
Did you tell him about when we hung out in person? And I was like, "Come on, dude, let's go commit some hate crimes."
No. He's the one who joked about murdering healthcare CEO.
You really shouldn't talk like that.
You live in another camera. If it's not true, it's just a joke.
Who you beefing with, GG?
Aiden, that guy's an idiot. I can't stand. I grew to can't stand him over the years.
With Ian?
Aiden.
Oh.
He's so annoying. And I remember the one time he was on there with that pervert Peter saying, support an idea of doing surgery on kids, trans surgery. And the thing he said was so stupid when he's for the puberty blockers and stuff. He told Maud, "Then you better not drink water. Then you heard people drown in water." Wow, that was the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life.
Where I live, they're banning cars because 600 people died from auto accidents this year. So they're getting rid of all the cars on the road.
Yeah.
Back
Would
to
they
bike.
allow to go? Who knows?
Back to bikes and horses.
They're crazy, dude. But that's the thing about Ada is he's clearly like very, very young and immature, dude. He's like, when you look at him, he's like 18, maybe.
He has always, I agree with
He's
you.
the only one talking.
Always held a lot of these views, but I think he's grown more extreme.
Extreme?
I think that
This guy's the one who supports burning down people's neighborhoods. This guy's the one who joke about people who got murdered. This
You're
guy,
extreme, Logan.
Yeah.
he said, "I'm the extremist."
Please change your channel name to Extreme Gangster Ghost.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, Gangster Ghost. Don't worry about it though. You're a nice guy. I know that you're a nice guy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we all do.
Whatever Eden says, doesn't matter.
Yeah, Aiden's the one who joked about murdering people and joked about people who were murdered. You ever notice say, "I'm extreme"?
Yeah.
He with his buddy Evil AJ, talk about, "Oh, it's alright to burn down their neighborhoods because they're rich."
Well, AJ's like 18, bro.
No, not the good AJ, the evil one.
Oh, Atheist Junior?
Yeah, the
Oh, that
evil
kid's a
AJ.
faggot, dude.
Good AJ does.
Literally, man, that dude is a left-wing, West Coast, like, oh, dude. He said he was bi. I'm like, oh, that's gross.
Oh, okay, but it's Aiden. Haven't heard to cry about anyone being extreme. That's what he is. He's very extreme. He's the one making jokes about murdering people, joke about people who just was murdered. 2 jokes I made about him. He's the one being extreme.
Why is he beefing with you?
See if my comment shows up on their Gangster. See if they talk about it.
Your match has been deleted.
Oh, I
What a
put
companion of
please
fools,
pray
dude.
for Pixie, guys, that she gets a job.
Dude, like that guy Claude literally like makes his whole channel dissing Steven. And like his whole channel there. And then here's Steven just like, oh yeah, you know, we're having peace.
No, I don't
you
see.
know.
Claude doesn't diss Steven. He disses Kent Hovind.
Oh, he gets Steven. He posts his mug shots up there. Every stream he does, he has a little after
Again.
stream.
Claude.
You commentate on there, Clay.
I actually like Claude though. Like when I've dealt with him, he's funny. He just kind of like seems obsessed about Kent Hovind a little bit, to the point where it may be like kind of gay.
He's the one who called people morons a lot too. He attacks and hates on people too. And
Yeah, I like Claude as well.
I used to, but when I heard him, the hypocrite he is, just
Actually,
made me
like I normally get along with Aiden too. I just think he's kind of like overreacted and looking like a fool over this whole thing. You know?
Don't Clay.
No, I do. Like normally, I'll fuck with him and like goof with him, but normally he's like I don't think Aiden's like a terrible person. He's just like definitely acting like a little girl over you using that picture. You know?
I don't know. It's upon us. Like we can see fine. Cats and dogs
Get
living
a
together.
PG. Going to hell, I'm going to heaven, but we're having fun.
But I'm getting off here, you guys, because I'm sick and I want to go to bed. I just joined because Gangster kept sending me the link and I want to see
You
what's going
sound
on.
sick, Clay. You sick person.
Dude, I'm like, I have COVID test and I was thinking maybe I should take one because I can't taste nothing today. I was eating spicy stuff and then drinking hot coffee. I can't taste anything.
You do sound cold, to be fair. You do sound cold.
I need to tell you something else. He did saying that show that every thing he did is say, "You better not allow him on anymore, but I won't join anymore if you do." He does that. That's the second time ever he did that. And we might heard another time he says, kicked him or leave, something like that. So he didn't mention that.
Are you banned, GG?
What?
Are you banned?
No. Man, where?
On his channel.
He doesn't have a channel. He has other people's channels.
Which he said in the stream, which I just view as insulting. I view it as insulting to my intelligence.
That's what you're doing right now,
he would
Aiden.
say that he only had Bruce on the one time just to mess with me. Or
Not
just to
you!
mess with Bruce. When he him on afterward. And has him on right now.
That's because
I am on right now.
Yeah, Gangster Ghost, just don't get annoyed about Aiden because
I need to tell you something. First of all, I only had him on a little bit just to mess with him back for messing with me and Pike. And then I kicked him off. And Aiden cried like a little baby he is. He's a crybaby. He is a snow. And then I said, okay, then you're going to block me like that? Don't want to be my friend? And good. Then I would just let him back on again then. If you're going to be like that.
Yeah. And it's been like 3 years now where I haven't given into that because I, for some reason, have hope for him. And I think he is truly safe.
Milk and Bug.
I've been asked a ton to not let him on shows, and I still do. But here's the critical difference. There's two critical differences.
Well deferred.
One is that Logan made the commitment to me that he was going to.
That's because he said, first of all, I did kick him. I only had him one time to just mess with him, then kick him off for messing with me and Pike. And then kicked him off. And Aiden had to cry like a baby is. And the only big reason why I did that, because he says, I don't get my way, I'm never going to come on again. He even admitted to it on the actual stream.
Hey, Gangster, did you and Aiden make up?
No, I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't like Aiden.
Oh, sorry about that.
What a triggering question, David.
Bruce Wayne! The Bruce is loose. How you doing, brother?
Hey, David from Boston. How you doing?
Bruce, you've been missing some good morning shows. We miss your comment.
I'm very busy in the morning.
Hey, that's good. That's good to hear. You make any deals lately?
Oh, like Shaquille O'Neal, we're making $1 million deals.
Nice, bro. Praise God. Praise God.
What? Are you Bruce?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like you.
Well, you just figured that out,
yeah, hey, that's a good thing to hear. Hey, how's church going? And another thing, when are you going to come talk on Gangsters on some Sunday? Those were nice. You got all dressed up nice for us, Bruce. It was nice seeing you in the nice sweaters and stuff in your office.
Yeah, I got to narrow them down. 30 minutes instead of 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Even if you don't like me, Wild Heart, still praying for you, man.
There you go, Bruce. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Bruce.
I appreciate that. That's very nice, and I'm sorry.
First of all,
you better be.
I don't like me either, man.
Hold on, everyone. I said to just let him back on because he would block me like that because I had him on a little bit just to mess with him and kick him off because he was following me and Aiden, and me and Pike. And he's going to act like that. Then I say, just let him Bruce back on because Aiden's a crybaby jerk.
Oh, that was about you earlier, huh, Bruce? Hey, how do you feel about that? Never mind who it was. Forget about Aiden. What about I always hear about this with like people on big politicians or news anchors or big YouTubers. I never heard like someone like Bruce trying to get censored before. How do you feel about that in America, Bruce? They're trying to censor you.
Well, it's a violation of our constitutional right.
What did you do? What are you, like a modern day Hitler or something? What kind of news are you spreading, Bruce? They want you canceled.
Gospel.
The gospel.
So me not being American, can you explain to me what constitutional rights mean?
It's in the.
Oh well, today, Wildheart, not much of anything, to be honest with you. It's the wild west out here.
Right, but I want you to explain what constitutional rights are to me.
It's called the First Amendment. It's in the American Constitution, where we have the freedom of speech.
Right.
And I think we're pretty much the only country that kind of has that. I know UK doesn't.
Yeah, we don't have it.
You can get arrested for posting something on Facebook.
France too, I heard. Yeah, that's crazy.
Boston
you
too.
Cruz, you must be old like me. Do you remember when you were a kid? Did you fall for the illusion of like freedom and liberty?
But I just
The what?
spent
Freedom of liberty?
10 minutes over there before I come here because he mentioned the things that
I think he thinks he's on mute.
he didn't like with what happened with you, and he
Gangster.
mentioned one of them.
He thinks he's on mute, gangster. He's on a phone call.
Wildheart the Third.
Hey, Dan.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, hey, David, you believe in the creed, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
No.
What does that mean for you?
That's the belief that we hold to be true as Christians.
What's
How
the
we
eternal promise because you believe that?
Come again?
What's the eternal promise for believing for trusting in the creed?
Right. That's just us professing our belief in what we believe.
But what's the promise for belief, for faith in Christ?
Hold on. What's his name? Arm was in the car. I saw it. The lady drove up. Was dragging behind.
Gangsters fired up about this, Bruce.
Right. So why do you believe in the belief of Christ?
Well, we recognize our conditions, man. We recognize the Creator.
That would wound me or him said about me to me, it would have hurt me a
But
thousand.
this isn't to answer you. This doesn't answer your question exactly, Bruce. But it kind of helps us to differentiate from people like Seventh-day Adventists or Unitarian. So it's the full synopsis of
Why do you believe?
Why do I believe? Because God is true.
American citizens and
I'm beginning to feel a little hopeless.
Wow. Hey, Wildheart, if I remember, if I remember you said it, at one point in your life, you believed in God, if I'm not mistaken, even as a wee boy.
Jesus
Never.
said, like teenagers, dude, if you've never
Let me ask you this, Wildheart.
Were your parents Christians at all?
Yeah.
You went to Catholic school or something?
You went to Christian? Biological brothers ever have been to me. It's just
Yeah. I'm saying why do you believe in Christians? And why do you believe they are right?
By the way, I really am.
Why have you never believed?
It's funny.
Hey, Wildheart. Do you like joy?
Anything at some point, but
I like joy.
Yeah. Do you like having joy? Like, do you like to be happy?
So weird.
Yeah.
Do you like peace?
I disagree with him. You have to see how much we disagree.
What about gentleness?
Amen.
I do think what I said about your social views.
Like, you don't like people roughhousing you, right? Like, you're like if you see a bird, you're not gonna step on it, right? You're gentle with it.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking
what
of,
about meekness? Do you say you're a meek person? Do you respect people who are meek towards you?
I need a photo of that. That does sound beautiful.
The reason I'm asking these,
why do you believe in Christianity?
Well, this is what I was getting at, man. The promise of trusting in Christ comes the fruits of the Spirit, which are love, joy, peace, long-suffering, gentleness.
Everybody.
But the works of the flesh.
Just because I believe in those things.
Well, there's a promise to the faith, man. That's what I'm getting.
Hold on.
I'm saying just because I believe in those things doesn't mean that's true.
He didn't have nerve to say he's a humanist after joke about murdering people and murdering CEOs and joke about he was glad a CEO was shot, and he joked about Charles Kirk after he was killed twice. And he ever nerve to say he's a
No, I would never
human?
joke about that kind of stuff. No.
He ever nerve to say he's a humanist? He's not a humanist. He's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
This ain't anything. I can't stand him.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never joke about that
Make a
kind of stuff.
mistake with
No.
Bruce. He's kind of trying to avoid it.
Aiden's no humanist. He's a hypocrite. Haven't heard cry about humanism? He's no humanist. Humanists don't say joke about murdering people or burning down neighborhoods. Aiden's not a good guy. He's an evil piece of garbage. Claude, like he never puts down people and call them names. And there's but when you call people moron, like he doesn't. Yeah, and there's say I don't violence on both sides. First of all, that was true. Then he should be going after the leftists when they're attacking Republicans about January 6th. He did do that then. But when Republicans attack leftists for murdering people, now he go up and say, I don't any violence. He's a lying moron. Can't stand it. But
Yeah.
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 the only reason why I decide to let Bruce back on, because he's going to do that to me, then just going to let him back on. And the only reason why I said that in the first place.
GG, do you want us to join in on your beef?
All right. Only reason why I let him back on in the first place is because of Aiden turn on me like that.
We'll join in on your beef and that.
Yeah, I think Bruce, whoever he is, doesn't. Yeah, if anyone said that to me, I would disagree with them.
Yeah, Aiden one. Yeah, he's such a humanist. Joke about murdering CEOs. That's how much a humanist he is.
Yeah, dude, he does hate on like insurance. Like I was pressing him on like what he does for work, and he was ranting on he got offered some good job at an insurance company, but he turned it down because he doesn't like the insurance business and it's shady and it scams people.
And I'm gonna second everything you said, but especially the fact that you have a greater ability to see beyond the right and left.
Aiden doesn't see left. That's a lie. Sorry, that's not true. Aiden's very leftist, like extreme leftist. He supports burning down neighborhoods and killing CEOs. He's an extremist. He doesn't see beyond right and left nonsense. He's a leftist moron.
Yeah, I think I have to go now because.
What's wrong?
Because I agree with you.
You can't leave Wild.
Yeah,
You're stuck here forever.
Demon is joke about people who just died and joke about killing CEOs. He's such a humanist.
Yeah, it's because I agree with you being right about.
You ever notice say I'm extreme? Aiden is extreme.
Yeah.
Wild Art wants to join in on your beef.
Yeah, Aiden's the one who jokes about murdering people. You ever notice say I'm extreme? He's projecting.
Yeah, sure, older brother. For the sake of an older brother and a younger brother, that's just the role you've taken for years now with him.
But
Yeah, but I do disagree with him, and yeah.
Hi, Cecil.
I disagree with Wild.
I
I disagree with Wild's opinion.
How are you, little guy?
Good. All right, but yeah, Aiden One have nerve to say I'm extreme and act like he sees. He doesn't see beyond left and right. That's a lie. He's just a leftist pretending he does. He's the one who jokes about murdering people. He's the one who jokes about people who just died. He said, "Oh, this how long Mr. Kirk hasn't been a racist." I wonder what he would think if I made a joke about that lady who just died. Would he like that? No, he wouldn't. Doesn't mind joking about right wingers being murdered by left wing terrorists.
Gigi, as a matter of fact, since I found your channel, you have been a great example to me in being patient with these evil liberal leftists de mierda. Um, because you're very patient. I mean, you let all the atheists come into your panel and spew their insane, you know, brainwashed propaganda. And I always admire that about
Oh
you.
no! Can I disagree
So
with?
it's no,
It's
you can't.
insane.
No, I'm not done. I'm not
Insane
done.
is
I'm not done. I'm not done.
so.
So Gigi, so don't let these people tell you, don't believe their lies. You let Aiden talk and talk for years and years, or however long it seemed like he was here on forever. And but it there has to be a line, Gigi, like saying that it was a good thing or that blah blah what happened to Charlie Kirk. That's
No, he
so
did it because
evil.
what happened to the CEO, and even joke about killing CEOs.
Yeah, that's insane. And then
He
they
ever not say I'm extreme.
yeah, that's crazy. So anyway,
He just
don't pick.
he
That's
pretends
insane.
he's just a left winger pretending he doesn't see all this stuff is just left wing nonsense.
I was shocked, even with video. It's insane. Even with the video, I was surprised that Achilles said, "Oh, you don't know the intent of the woman wasn't trying to run over the ICE officer, and he shot that woman. It was wrong." Number one, you can't look into the woman's brain. You don't know the intent of that woman. Maybe the intent of that woman was to run that ICE officer over. And as a matter of fact, there's authority in the world for a reason. If a cop pulls you over and tells you to stop, you have to obey. And if not, you take your life in your own hands. So these people are
Another thing is,
crazy.
he said, "Oh, this guy Claude said, I thought all assassinations dead." I never said they weren't. He's
Yeah.
the one just get mad if right wing goes after leftists for radicalizing people to do assassinations. Does it go after left wing if they attack right
Yeah.
wing? He's a hypocrite. I can't call it an idiot.
I
The
think the
the
cut.
link the link is in the chat, Daryl. The link is up there. Gigi linked it on the chat thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Right, so you're disagreeing with leftist people.
it's that.
No, I disagree with evil.
You disagree.
Are you right, buddy?
It's not even about the left
Yeah.
or the right or whatever. If there's a woman trying to driving straight towards a cop and she doesn't stop, that's evil because the cop is telling you because there's authority and there's rules and laws in our nation for a reason. And not caring
No,
about that police officer. The police officer wasn't doing anything illegal. That's his job.
no, that's not evil.
Yeah, I think I agree with you that the copper was within his rights, but to shoot 3 times, I think was overkill.
But a lot of times when
Yeah.
someone drove towards you like that, and the cop didn't see if the tires were switched that way or anything. And Aiden gets mad about this. What did he get mad about Charles Kirk? Or get mad
Gigi,
about
you
what?
also, Gigi, don't expect too much from these people because these are the people that say it's okay to kill a baby 9 months, or a 9 months pregnant woman that just gave birth. It's okay for you to kill that baby. So don't listen to these insane people because you can't make sense of what they're saying.
And I need to tell you something else.
Mhm.
This one January 6th thing, the lady was pushed towards cop, was shot by a cop. She didn't
Mhm.
attack him or anything, and nothing bad happened about it. They didn't care. They even gave the cop a award. But now, they this happens. Now they get mad. Leftists are hypocrites. When you
Yeah.
go to arrest someone, they don't have the right to drive off like that. That causes chaos and bad stuff. Like,
Well, you see, loads of news things with Americans running from the police and getting shot. So you'd think they'd have an idea to follow commands. So she should have followed commands, really.
well, hi, Daryl.
Then they wouldn't get shot.
Hey, GG, what's up, man?
Yeah, you punch a cop, you get shot. You try to run over a cop, you get shot.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it
Yeah,
right.
uh,
That
I
doesn't
saw
make
it, but
it right.
what's the opposition? I don't. I just came in, so
He
I don't know what the
trying
argument
to
is.
whine about something's not in his country and crying about ISIS, what happened with ISIS. No, he cared more
That just
about his
means that
country.
it's
What about
legal.
care about
It
the
just
people?
means that it's legal in that country. It doesn't make it
You're
right.
talking about Aiden?
Right.
Yeah, Aiden, he and his what does he care about his country? Found out they have a lot of people who are homeless and growing. They,
Well, that's fine. I mean, everyone makes their opinions, but that incident that happened, one, it's unfortunate, someone lost their lives, but two, if they're gonna do that, it's gonna happen that there's gonna be a retribution, and that unfortunately was the loss of a life.
yeah,
If a cop pulls you over, it's easy, just be compliant and go on with your day. It's
yeah,
literally that easy. It's not
Yeah.
hard unless you make it hard, and that's what that lady did. She made it hard.
I want to ask you.
I
You
agree.
imagine you go. Oh, sorry. You imagine you go to a lady you pulled over, go in there, she drive right off and almost take you with her. Can you imagine that? That could you
Well,
could have got hurt from that. Probably broke your
and
arm more.
and one thing that the media doesn't really let out because it's mainstream or left leaning is that that man had an incident. That officer, particular, or that ICE agent, had an incident last year with the same thing happened to him. So of course you're gonna have PTSD based on that. It's
Yeah.
common sense to react in that way. And as
Yeah,
far as the three shots go, that's justification by by his book or by the law, because when that car becomes a weapon, then you don't know if they run you over, you don't know what their intentions now become. So that is justification. We're taught to stop the threat, which means you stop the threat for yourself and you stop the threat for the community, and that's
See,
when that became a threat.
yeah, I think that wouldn't lie in England because in England, for self defense, you have to show that it was equally measured force applicable to the progenitor of that force. So it would show that three shots wasn't necessary, that one would be necessary to put them down. So I don't think you could, like in England, you wouldn't be able to get away with it.
See, in England, if that's the case, that's a semantics thing. Then the cop or the Bobby, in your case, he would have been justified by using a tank or an armored truck because you go one level up whenever this happens in policing. So you go one level up. If they present a knife, you present a gun. If they present, I don't know, if they present something just combating with their hands, you present your taser. It's one up. So if that were the case, then yeah, the cop would be justified to be presented a tank
See, I
because
think
it
that I
becomes
think
a
the
weapon.
see, I think the copper was justified. I just don't think the second and third shots were.
yeah.
Well, I'll tell
Like you
I'll
said,
tell you one I'll tell you one
right?
thing. Until you're under that type of pressure, and until you are presented with something that threatens your life, and it threatens the life of others, then you can make that judgment.
Yeah, but
And I
this is what
guarantee it's not
it
easy.
doesn't fall down to them to make the judgment. It falls down to the political system that's in place to determine whether he used sufficient self defense.
Well, it falls down to
How does it not
policy, and the
fall
policy
onto
now
you to make a
becomes.
judgment to save your own life? Like you have to remember, police officers, ICE agents, they go into situations where criminals or civilians have guns and they can take out a gun at any second and shoot them in the head. You
Yeah.
can't
For us, there's no
expect,
guarantee that we're going to come back home.
yeah. And so you're expecting the cop to just stand there for 10 hours telling the lady, "Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over." It's insanity.
Who are you talking to there? I don't know who you're aiming that at.
Do what?
No,
I don't know.
it is right in the UK system.
No,
I don't know who
because
said that.
I said I believe the police officer was justified.
Wait, if I may, Gigi.
Yeah.
Hey, Aiden is coming right now to talk to
Oh,
you, and he's thankful that Bruce isn't here for your guys' live talk, and he's only asking that you treat him fairly. And Achilles is going to come back too, so that we can mediate for you.
Shouldn't this be a private conversation?
Isn't that
Yeah,
between?
yeah, C-Sal, tell him.
Like, don't. They're taking us hostage to listen to their whole argument. What the
Well,
heck?
then blink twice for the audience and let them do this, because they know each other like brothers, and they really need to.
Right, so they can
get
call
this
each
over.
other after the show, but
Or
whatever.
they
No,
can do
don't
it
call.
now because they want to do it that way.
I
Works
don't
that
want
way.
to call.
Tell him, gangster. Tell him, C-Sal.
Okay.
So you guys were saying, yeah, Daryl, especially as Daryl the cops, right? Bad boys, bad boys. You can relate. I heard you relating to the cop. I don't understand because I don't know what world we live in where like people act like this to the authorities and don't expect any ramifications. Yes, it was an extreme and sad outcome, but like, what did she expect was going to happen? This isn't Grand Theft Auto.
Well, in part, also, whoever said about society, they're correct because in Minnesota, it's very liberal. Like I don't live there. I've never lived there, but I do know that their idea is to go after the officers first, and then the criminal. And the criminal usually just gets slapped in the hand, and that's it, or something minor, which it gives you an idea of how inverted society is, and it's true. It's messed up, but it is like that.
It's all because of
And
wild art.
what's that?
It's because of wild art.
I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is, but the simple
starts with
fact.
the Brits. It always starts with the Brits.
No, yeah, I'm disagreeing with your opinion.
We always set something off.
Color me
No, the simple fact though that it's become like this where you think it's okay to be defined towards law enforcement and not expect retribution. That speaks volumes. My supervisor said it right, and he said it, and I believe it. Like my supervisor said, you play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's the price. That's the nature of being in this environment.
Yeah. And
And living
Daryl,
like
to
this.
speak to how inverted, to speak how you were saying society is so inverted. Since when has it become the mothers of the world who have to go protect the victims of society? It's like
I
her trying
agree.
to stay up. And it was when did that become the new norm?
Yeah, and that's what it is. And so I understand Aiden's here. I'll give him the floor. Go for it, Aiden.
We got commandeered, C-Sal.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, it's the evil Nazi. How's it going, everybody? No,
Oh,
I'm
better
trying to
than
make
in
some
Canada, evil
Yeah,
Nazi.
buddy. Trying to make some light of things.
Yeah, if you wanted to go with something repulsive, Aiden, you could have just said Canadian.
You're right.
There you
You're right.
go.
I could have made it a lot easier that way.
The Canadians here.
I hope our capital stands over tonight.
Man, it really it broke my heart to hear you talk the way that you were today, Logan. I'm really sorry that you feel that way about me. I didn't know that you felt that way about me. And
You make jokes about people who just died. You even joke about murdering CEOs. And you say I'm extreme?
okay, I just want to make sure you were done saying what you were saying. I didn't want to interrupt. So I did make jokes about that, and I told you at the time that it was off color.
But you did it
And
again.
When did I do it again?
Not too long ago, you joked about Charles Kirk. He said, "Oh, this long it's been this long since he's been has it been racist."
Oh, it's been such and such amount of days since he has been racist.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
You
true.
think he's
That is
racist?
true.
I'm sure he's not racist. Racist is on.
He is
the left.
racist. But
No,
I'm not gonna get you. Look, if we want to talk about politics, then we're not gonna get anywhere. We're not gonna get anywhere. I guess the first thing I need to ask is, what is the objective of this conversation? What do you want this conversation to bring about? Because that is going to be an important foundation.
He didn't even want to talk to you. You're the one that came in here, even after
No,
Gigi said,
no,
I don't
no,
want to
no.
talk to
I
him.
didn't. I didn't say that I wanted to talk. Actually, I was the one that was brought over here because I was told that he wanted to talk. I was told by Steven that Logan wanted to
told me
talk.
to come over here to talk.
I asked Logan to come on to your stream, and Logan said that he would talk to you, but that he wanted you to come on to this stream.
Right, and I
then
was
you
willing to.
asked to just make sure that Bruce was not on here, and then Gigi said that he's not. So
Yeah.
that's how you ended up here.
Right.
But Gigi, you and Aiden are the only two people on YouTube who are as close as Achilles and I. And you guys just got to get past this. There's got to be a way to just not talk about politics or something.
I try not to. He's the one like to shove his politics all the time down my throat.
He did admit that he admitted to making crude jokes.
No,
I want to make a statement real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
It's become evident right now that tensions are high, and I mean, this is me from the outside in. I don't think things will get resolved. Not right now, at least. It's kind of like with David and I. You know, we get into arguments, we stop talking for a bit, then we're back on. I think the best thing, then this is just me suggesting, take whatever you guys want out of it, is just to let things cool down and let oppositions
cool.
be oppositions.
You know
but
what?
no, but that's
No,
what I'm saying. Let oppositions be oppositions for right now while things get settled. And I agree with T-Sal. This is a private matter, man. It's not our thing, and we should not be involved in it because our 2 cents don't matter when it comes to real friendship. That's just me.
So, in regards to all of this, I didn't want this to be public at all. I, as a matter of fact, when all of this initially happened at the very beginning of December, I didn't say a single thing about it to anybody whatsoever because I didn't want this to become a big drama spectacle. I just wanted to, regrettably enough, just try to move on with things. And evidently, that's not going to be the case. Logan, you say that I shove my politics down your throat. I was doing my own thing. I asked Maud for permission to go and do a show, which, by the way, I'm not taking over her show. I asked her for permission. She said that it was fine.
First of all, that was back in the earlier days. 1, 2, 2, and you ever heard to say that Zidane and Azor trying to take over? You guys try to say they're trying to take over my show. They're not trying to. They help me out with my show, but that's all.
I do have the nerve to say that, and I'd say it to their face too.
Why is that?
Because I think it's true.
How?
I think it's true.
As in who?
The specific ones that you mentioned were Azo and Zidane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that being said, fellas, I came in here just to get my 2 cents about the incident that happened. I was admitted clear. It's unfortunate someone lost their life, but it's also clear that, you know, you deal with stupidity, you get met with it. That being said, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go back to my family. God bless y'all, and I do hope this stuff gets. Yeah, of course. I hope this stuff gets resolved off anybody's radar because it's private and personal, and I believe that. So,
Take
God
care,
bless,
buddy.
guys. I'll see y'all. Later.
Take care.
I appreciate
Me
it, brother.
too. Me too. I'm leaving, Gigi. It was really nice to talk to you. Just take a couple of days to cool down, and then in a couple of days talk to Aiden maybe if you want. But you can be mad for a little while and just think things over. But yeah. Anyway, God bless you all. See you later. Bye.
I wish you had
Mention
that same
how-
energy you had to my face as you did in the chat, Sal, but have a good
Oh,
one.
Aiden, Aiden, what same energy? I can tell you everything I said in the chat. What was it?
All
Oh,
right,
he was
that's
very energetic 10 minutes ago, Aiden, when I was here. So he'll get back to this. So go
No,
ahead.
no, no,
Peter.
no. I think if you want me to repeat myself, I will. I think liberals are weak beta men like you, Achilles, and like you, Aiden. You come across, you say, Achilles, that you're Christian and blah blah, but I was shocked. I couldn't believe what you said about that woman and the ridiculousness. But I understand leftists and liberals cannot make sense. It's understandable. But yeah, I wish you guys have a good night.
That's very coherent. That's very
Yep.
coherent.
Thank
and
you.
very
Mhm.
sensible ideology.
Thanks.
Um,
Bye.
But I'm not liberal. I'm
I know.
definitely not a
I
Democrat.
know.
But
Now,
I don't think truth was exactly high on the priority list on that statement, but that's okay.
let's leave that there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
GG.
mean, whatever. That being
GG.
patently false will stand on its own.
Look, there have been few great bromances on YouTube like Gigi and Aiden. I have gone to war with both Gigi and Aiden over Gigi and Aiden. And the only other duo that great is me and Achilles, obviously. We're number one, and you guys are a solid number two. And
Terry and Jamie.
Terry and Jamie, they're a nice three. Like they're right behind me and Achilles. But they're not a bromance. They're a romance. But Gigi, you guys have got to be able to resolve this, man, because your friendship is way more valuable than politics being pushed by the media and manipulating. It's witchcraft that they're pushing you guys apart the way you are, the polarization. And only weak, small people allow medias to end friendships and family relationships. You guys are so much bigger than that.
Well, I have to ask, because you said it about me when I wasn't here. Do you still feel the same way right now, Logan? Do you think I'm a pig?
You have nerve to call those you
No,
guys.
no, I asked you, do you think I'm a pig?
No, I'll tell you what I was saying. We have nerve to call those ICE agents at you guys over there.
No, I asked
Well,
you, do you think that I'm a pig?
For making jokes about murdering people.
So you do think I'm a pig?
For that. But wasn't for that, I wanted to call you that.
So you think I'm a pig for something that I've already tried to make amends for you?
No, you didn't. Again, you joked before, then you joked not too long ago. And then a while ago, you joked about killing.
No, that wasn't a joke. That was just the truth about Charlie
No, it's not
Kirk.
the truth.
No,
It's
that
a
was just the
lie.
truth. No, it's not.
No, racist is on yours, but Joe Biden and them.
Well, if I can, what I'm observing here is that politics is definitely the hot topic for you guys in your friendship. Is there any way you guys could figure out a way to not touch on the politics as extreme when you're hanging out with each other?
I try not to.
No, don't say that you tried not to.
Yes, I did.
When there was literally the time that you kept talking about Elon Musk and my take on Elon Musk after we had already tried to resolve it in private, and you kept talking about it to the point where I had to come on and literally confront you about it and say, are we going to move on about this or not? Don't try to act like I'm the only one that tries to put that on. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a larger pattern of behavior on your part.
I try never bring up politics around you. You do. You always love to shut all the time.
Well, let him express himself too, Aiden.
On the other times, all the time, you guys always bring it up politics. You first brought up about Eli Ross and your politics nonsense, and all the time you do that.
Now, Gigi, is that when you're doing shows together on your channel, or is that when he's doing his own shows or visiting Maud's channel?
Correct. When I made that joke about Charlie Kirk, Logan wasn't there. When I made that joke about Charlie Kirk the other time, Logan wasn't there either. But I'm apparently no, you weren't. But I'm apparently supposed to tone police myself 24/7 and make sure that I censor myself to make sure that I don't offend someone else's sensibilities. No, I'm going to say what I feel.
All right, Aiden, you guys are both hurting, and that's all right. But Gigi, you can kind of see how that's fair, right? Because he can't limit himself everywhere on the internet.
I'm not. I just say I was there. What problem I have there's not shoving politics. It's him making jokes about people who are just killed.
Yeah, I get that, but if he's okay with that kind of crude humor, then if he's respecting you to not make those jokes on your channel, you can't hold it against him harshly to do it on other channels. Like it's not fair to ask him to edit and censor
I'm not
everywhere.
doing that. I'm just saying, what if I made, no, let me talk. What if I made a joke about that lady who just died? Would you like that? You don't mind making jokes about right-wingers getting killed?
If you made a joke about her, I would say it was in poor taste, the same way that I would say that my joke was in poor taste, but I wouldn't call you a pig, and I wouldn't call you a Nazi, and I wouldn't say all these... No, you wait a moment, please. You wait a moment. I've never called you a pig, Logan. I've never called you a Nazi. I've never said anything insulting about you. I've never insulted you once.
Logie, what's the name? Logos? He called everyone a Nazi.
I never insulted you once. Deal with what I'm saying to you. Don't deal with what other people said. Deal with what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, but you...
I have never insulted you once. Deal with that.
Yeah, tons of time you said, my show turned into a epic. I have already had millions of different people on here with different views.
Yeah, and
I said it turned into an epic chamber.
It turned into an echo chamber. It turned into an echo chamber by choice. It didn't turn into an echo chamber. No, wait. It's not an echo chamber because you made it into one. I never said that. I never said you turned it into an echo chamber. I said it became one because everyone with opposing views, like me and Deviant and everyone else, ended up leaving. We ended up leaving. We ended up stopping to go. Yeah, absolutely. It is our choice. And we're saying, can you let me finish, please? We're saying that the reason why we left was because we felt like this show was becoming the Ortho Bros show. And that this show was and that's not just me. I'm not the only one that holds that opinion.
I know.
All right, I'm not the only one that left. So, yeah, it was our choice to leave. I agree with that. But when we called it an echo chamber, we said that because we felt like anytime we started saying anything, we got shouted down by a giant mob of Ortho Bros that just wanted their way imposed on everything. That's how we felt. But that's not an insult against you. That's not an insult against you at all. So when you say that that's an insult against you, that's not true.
All right, Aiden, that's a lot to unpack. Gigi, express yourself. And Aiden, let him get it all out.
Yeah,
First of all, Outcast used to have the most power on this show. She was a co-host, and now cry about everyone taking over. And my show's very diverse. It doesn't need you and these other guys to be diverse.
I know.
A lot of people have different... Wildheart, all you guys, everyone have different views. Come on here and express us up. You just don't like it when people disagree with you.
No, that's not correct. As a matter of fact, there was loads of times where there was disagreements going on every single day on your channel, Logan. There was disagreements going on between Lupin and me. There was disagreements going on between Bruce and me. There was disagreements going on between practically every single member of that side of the community. And that happened basically every day. So if I didn't have an issue with all of those, then how could it be the case that I just didn't like it when people disagreed with me?
The first two examples, though, Aiden, were kind of bad examples because everyone disputes with Bruce and also Lupin.
Sure, but at the same time, it's an example of the fact that what Logan is saying about me right now isn't true. I didn't leave because people disagreed with me. I disagreed with plenty of other people. No, you disagreed with me plenty of times in the past.
Yeah, you get upset.
Me and you had loads of disagreements in the past. And I've swept those under the rug, and I just left them aside.
But even when those disagreements exist, because we're all different, I don't remember anybody else on the internet backing you up, Gigi, against Steven, against myself, against Peter, against right, against left, against everybody
even with
that ever had an issue.
Even with Margarita and the whole trans thing, when the whole trans thing came up, and I'm supposedly this frothing at the mouth leftist, and here I am trying to moderate this and get Mark off of Gangster Ghost back because he's getting on his case in a way that I thought was really unfair. I was trying to be fair to him in that context, but I'm just always portrayed as this frothing at the mouth liberal who only wants to shove politics down everyone's throat.
Aiden.
I literally sent Mark a message begging him not to make a video about you on his channel because he was going to do that. He was going to make a video about... I know, but I didn't want him to make a video because I knew that he was going to send a bunch of his fans over to your channel and that was going to stress you out. So I literally wrote him asking him not to do that because I was trying to look out for you.
I need to tell you something. You told him, Gigi just fall into this, fall into this act anti-trans stuff. I didn't fall into anything.
No, I if I said that, then I was
Yes,
wrong
you
because
did.
I'm saying if I said that, then I was wrong because you've always had those beliefs. I just think you've gotten more pronounced and more radical in those beliefs as time has gone on. You've become way more vocal and radical about them. You never brought them up before. You rarely brought them up. Every once in a blue moon. Every once in a blue moon, you would bring it up, but you would bring it up more and more frequently. And nowadays, Logan, you've got whole shows about Trump. You got whole shows about him. You got whole shows about how he's great and how amazing he is and how amazing. When did you do that before? When did you do that before? That's the point that I'm making.
Actually, I put thumbnails like that before, but.
And you guys can agree to disagree. That's the beauty of...
Yeah, I'm not saying that his opinion is wrong.
Right?
I'm just saying that his opinion has gotten more radical and more vocal as time has gone on.
You're the one who joke about murdering people.
You're the one that's trying to justify the death of a woman, dude.
No,
You're
I'm not justifying anything. I said that lady, that cop was about to do that agent was about to do his job. She drove right off, almost took him with her. I saw that.
I disagree, Gigi, and you know that. I was here and we talked about this an hour ago. I disagree, but that would never make me think that Gigi is a Nazi for thinking otherwise.
Agreed, and sorry, I see what you're saying.
No, I mean...
But honestly, Aiden's not a Nazi either. Come on, Canadian, Mountie. You think of like a Nazi with a Canadian. Yeah, I would like to
Gestapos.
They couldn't even torture Jews. They'd hurt a poor Jew and be like, "Oh, sorry." I'd like to share this just simply because it's context that I think is important. Why?
What is it?
Take a look. This is what I made my show about, Logan. I don't know if you caught this, but this was the whole motivation for why I made my show today. Because you may think that making light of that was bad. And I agree it's in poor taste. But calling this woman's death the most disgraceful and humiliating end a person could possibly meet, which one of those two things do you think is worse? Which one do you really genuinely think is worse? Making an off-color joke or saying one of the worst things you can possibly say about somebody, which is what he's doing right now.
You're saying that,
no, deal with what Matt said. Don't deal with stop doing whataboutism and deal with what I'm saying to you. It's nothing but whataboutism with you. It's always, but what about what this guy said? Deal with what I am saying. Deal with what I'm showing you. What's wrong with what I'm saying? Or
let's Terry say something. Sorry, come on, sister.
I understand if it is offensive, I suppose, but I do think, I was very upset when I found out that this woman put herself in this position in the first place.
What's the second?
I'm upset at her.
What's the second commandment that Jesus prescribed, Terry? What was the second
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what. Go on.
What was the second? What was the second commandment that Jesus prescribed to all Christians?
What? To love one another as we love God?
Yeah.
as
So
we love ourselves.
when you say that the lesbian agitator gave her life to protect 68 IQ Somali scammers who couldn't give less of a shit about her, the most disgraceful and humiliating end a person could possibly meet, I'm pretty sure that trying to defend people who disagree with you and loving people, even if they're your enemy, is actually a very righteous thing. So that's what's wrong about this, Terry. That's what's wrong about this. The fact that it fundamentally goes against the grain of what your religion teaches is right.
You're not even a.
You have nerve to preach about Christianity. You said you're a humanist. You joke about people being murdered, and that doesn't sound like love to me.
Why don't you just bring it up for the 87th time, Gangster Ghost? Just bring it up for the 87th time. I'm sure that it's going to work even better than the 86th time that you've brought it up. No.
Wait, guys, can I ask you both a question?
Oh, no,
Please?
just real quick. Why don't you bring it up 5 more times just so that we can get it out of the way for the rest of the conversation, Logan?
Okay, no, Aiden, wait a minute, guys. Aiden, Terry, 1 second. I'm throwing the microphone on your feet, but the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to say that Aiden addressed something to Terry, and we should let her respond to what Aiden told her. So go ahead, Terry.
My opinion is that love isn't always about being nice. It's also about saying the tough things that are true that people need to hear.
What was pathetic about her death?
Well, if it's necessary.
The fact that she was even in that position is pathetic. She shouldn't have been doing that in the first place. She
What was
had
she
way
doing?
more important things to be focused
It's
on.
not pathetic.
than trying to
What was she doing?
That doesn't.
It was heroic.
doing
That
what
doesn't.
they're supposed to be doing to protect American people.
No, let
That-
Terry talk out of her ass. Let Terry talk out of her
I'm
ass.
not talking out
No,
of my.
Yeah,
be
you
more
are.
polite, Aiden. Be more polite.
This
And-
woman
No,
is
I'm not
a
going to be
mother of
polite to
3.
somebody
What is
who's
she
trying to
doing,
talk
putting her
ill
life
of
on the
somebody who
line?
did that.
Why is she obstructing law
How is
enforcement?
she obstructing him? How is she
She
obstructing
was
him?
leading the charge and she was harassing them.
Leading
all
them? How is
Yes.
she leading it?
She
Where's
had-
the
she
video
would put her
evidence that she
car
was
in
leading
their
the charge?
way and she was part of the thing. She got other people involved.
Oh, really? Where's the evidence of that? Can I see that?
All right, Aiden.
Oh, yeah, you're
you
just
know what?
talking
You
out of your
wanna-
ass.
you
Yeah,
wanna act
yeah.
like she wasn't doing what
Just
she was
keep talking
doing,
out of
then
your ass. No,
this
no, no.
woman wasn't some innocent little flower that just got caught in some situation.
Yeah, that
she
quite
was being
literally is basically
deliberately
exactly what happened. She was
So
literally
she got
just dropped off
on
her
the
kids.
spot.
She had just dropped off her kids on the way to school and was on her way through the neighborhood when that was going on. No, she wasn't leading the
and
charge.
she shouldn't have been involved.
You're just talking out of your ass because just a moment ago, you said that she was leading the charge, and then when I said that she was just on her way through there because she was dropping off her kid, now all of a sudden the narrative is that she shouldn't have been there at all because the narrative is just pliable to you.
Aiden.
Both things are true.
It's just pliable to you. The truth
Hold on,
doesn't
Aiden.
fucking matter a
Just
lick to you.
offended because you don't like that it's an inconvenient truth.
No, that is,
Inconvenient
I don't
truth,
think
my
that.
ass.
I
You
don't
literally
think that's
just
very.
adjusted your truth on the fly when more accurate information
Both
was
things
brought
are
forward
true,
to you.
Aiden. Both
No, they're
things
not.
are true.
How is she
was
leading
a
the?
poor
Okay,
little
so wait, let me
mother
get this straight.
dropping
Let me
off
get
her
this straight.
kid,
She
and
was
she saw
leading the
something
charge. So let me get
went
this straight.
there.
On her
She
way
was
to
one of
drop
the
off
first
her
people to get
kid, she was thinking in the back of her mind, after I'm done dropping off my kid, I'm going to go lead the charge of this protest. That seems like pretty typical behavior of a
but
parent.
she was one of the first people to get involved.
No, there was other people that were leaving the area. If you look at the entirety of the video that's uncut, you'll actually find it. Oh man, actual context, heaven fucking forbid. If you actually look at the entirety of the video, other people are trying to leave that area. It's not just her.
So why did she get involved?
She was trying to leave. She was literally trying to leave
Why did
the
she get
area,
involved
Terry. How
in
is
the
she getting involved? She was in her vehicle.
But wait a
She
minute.
was in
but
her
wait a
vehicle. She
minute.
didn't even get out. If anything,
Aiden,
ICE. No.
Aiden.
If anything, ICE was trying to get her involved when she was trying to open her door and say,
They
"Get
have
the
the
fuck
right
out of the
to.
car." No, they don't have a right. ICE
Yes,
doesn't
they
have
do.
jurisdiction to drag
Yes, they
American
do.
citizens out of their car. No, they don't. Show me
They
the
do-
fucking
yeah, they do.
statute in
No,
American
they
law
do.
that says that
Yeah, they
ICE has a
do.
right to drag American citizens out of their vehicle. No,
Aiden,
show
I'm
me.
with you. I agree with you.
Aiden, be
Please,
quiet. I
please
need to tell you.
relax.
First
Please
of all, he
relax.
was coming up
Take a
to
breath.
her to talk to her, and she drove right off. That doesn't sound very innocent to
Even
me.
if so, Gigi, even if so, and
Yeah,
my
you have
sister,
the right
my
to
sister
do
Terry,
that.
even if that's the case, and I agree with Aiden, but even if that's the case, on what you guys are saying, you do not judge her on the spot. I understand that there could have been a mistake on her part, as I said earlier on Gigi's show here. When you have so many cops surrounding you, You do not
They're
play
not
smart.
cops. That's the difference. Is
Right,
that a cop
even
actually
worse.
has the
Even
authority.
worse.
A
People,
cop has the
people.
jurisdiction to tell somebody to get out of their car. If a cop
Right,
approaches you
and
and tells you to get out of their
especially
car, you have to get out, not an ICE agent.
especially when you have those type of agents that have been given authority over the Constitution itself, you gotta play a little smarter and know that they have guns, they can pull the trigger. But what we need to understand here is that if she made mistakes, like even if she was leading the riot, you do not judge her on the spot. She goes through a trial. She's an American citizen.
Correct. Nor do you have the
can't
authority to
if she's
drag her
dead.
out of her car when she's done nothing wrong.
No, it doesn't matter. He have a right
In your
to come
opinion,
under
she did
to
nothing wrong.
talk to her, even she didn't do anything wrong.
If he went and talked to her, that would be one thing.
Yeah,
he didn't just try to go. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Actually,
Can I ask a question?
Actually, if
Can
you
I
look at
ask
the
a question
entirety
to
of the
both of you,
video-
please? Can I ask you both a question?
Steven, I'd just like to say something really quick and then go ahead. If you
Of
look
course.
at the entirety of the
I
video,
did.
Okay, well then what you see, the words that she says to that police
I
officer,
saw that.
the word that
That
she
doesn't
said
make
to her
what she
was
said
that
true.
I'm not mad at you. She
So
literally
what?
says to the cop,
When she
I'm not
said-
mad at you. So
Like-
when you're saying that they're trying to talk to her, the only thing that
drove
they
right
said
off
to
when
her,
he was talking to her.
no, he didn't. He
Yes, he
drove right.
did.
She drove right off when he was going up to her, menacing her with a fucking gun.
No,
It
he
was
wasn't.
when
He
she
didn't
drove
even have
off.
a gun. His hands was out of gun. He was coming up to
Oh,
talk to
sorry.
her.
The other Gestapo thug was the one with the
The
gun.
only
My
Gestapo
bad.
thug is you.
The other
You're
Gestapo
not
thug
this thug.
was the
You're
one
a
with the
thug.
Guys,
Yeah, but if you-
guys,
but if
question
you
for
do
both
what-
of you.
If you do watch
murder
that
people
video,
all the time. You're a
one second, GG, if you do watch that video, that cop was not running to her to talk to her. He literally ran for the door and he tried opening the door immediately. So if we
Nothing
could read,
peaceful about it at all.
yeah, if we could hear
about
him, he would be saying, "Get out of the car right now." He was going to her to open up the door and get
She
her out.
panicked. That's
And she
if it-
panicked.
If
And
she,
she
if
panicked.
she did something wrong, she
Yes.
panicked. And you know what? If there's two masked men coming up to you and surrounding your car and one of them's got a gun on you, I think there's probably a decent chance that you'd panic too. But you know what? Like I said earlier, unlike what Trump said, where he said that she ran him over, which is what he
did.
said. No, he didn't. No, she didn't.
did.
She
No,
literally.
that.
You're just denying reality at
No,
this
you're
point.
denying
dude.
reality.
Yeah, you're just denying reality.
are.
Guys, here's my question for both of you. Like, is there any social issue at all that is more valuable than your friendship?
No, absolutely not.
Then why can't we get
Gigi,
over this? Neither
Answer
one
the
of you
same.
know this woman
Answer the
personally.
same question. Answer the same question, Gigi. Aiden was very quick to respond to the question.
Very quick,
I don't
Gigi.
know. Nowadays, I grew to get annoyed by Aiden.
Dude, all the
Okay,
times
I
he's
think-
defended you to me and other people.
I did stuff for him too. I gave him shows all the time.
I know. You
But
guys
I
love each
think-
other.
I think, Gigi, that Sisal gave a very good advice. You just said that nowadays I get annoyed by Aiden more and more. So if you take a bit of a break and think about this, you'll see that you will not be as mad with him specifically. There are some things that you are passionate about, but Aiden is passionate about other things as well. And
I disagree. I disagree with you, brother Achilles, and that rarely happens. But I'll say this: the same thing, whatever it was, way back when, separated Christian and I from fellowship, and we didn't resolve it immediately, and it dragged on for like a year and a half, and we wasted all that time that we could have been friends. And I don't want to see that for you two over politics and people you've both never met. Just both of you don't make crude jokes around each other.
No, I agree. And you know what? I said it on Mod Show, and I'll say it again. No one's going to care about Donald John Trump 20 years from now. In the same way that nobody cares about everyday
Oh, my
conversation
God.
about Bill Clinton. Nobody cares about Bill Clinton 20 years after Bill Clinton. Nobody cares about George H.W. Bush 20 years after George H.W. Bush. No one's going to care about Donald Trump 20 years from now.
Here it comes.
And
the damn monologue.
I'm sorry. Am I insulting your cult of personality, C-Cell? Am I insulting your
Sisal,
cult of
if you are
personality? I'm
here,
sorry.
if you are here to help the relationship between Gigi and Aiden,
No,
you
she's
are
not.
welcome. You are welcome to stay. If not, please.
She's here to stir the drama pot because she doesn't have anything
Achilles,
better to do.
you're not the owner of this
No, it's
channel.
not.
Number one.
But two of my
Number one,
friends
you're
have a
not the owner
personal
of
thing
this
going
channel.
on, and the political
Oh, I don't have
agenda.
anything to actually say against him, so I'm just going to call out the fact that he's not the
The
owner of the
political
channel.
agenda
Well,
is
no, the
not
fact that
helping.
Achilles acting like
Zilot
C-Cell's
10,
boyfriend
Zilot
is
10,
Gigi's.
Zilot 10. The
That's
political
ridiculous.
agenda is not helping.
No,
So
Achilles, that's absolutely
it goes
ridiculous.
to
That's
it
yeah. That's
goes
why
to
Achilles. That's
want to bring
yes.
that political agenda
Achilles.
up so they can solve their
Achilles. That's why.
argument.
Yes.
They
That's why
can
I
do.
said.
Don't try to talk over me.
That's
Nobody's
why.
listening to you. Wait a minute. Let
Achilles,
me
you're
finish.
the one talking over everyone. Y'all need to calm
I'm
down.
responding to you, and she jumps in before I end up responding to you. So how are you gonna do this? Wait a minute, and you get to speak.
Achilles, let me make
I'm
this
letting
easier
you
for
know.
everyone. From our understanding,
G-Man.
Gangster Ghost doesn't want to be friends with Aiden. Aiden just needs to accept
Yeah,
that.
but you just appeared
It happens
here
in
like
life.
a couple of months ago. We've been here for years, and we know their relationship better than you do.
It
Can you
don't
show
matter
some
what
respect
me and
on
you.
that?
Gangster,
Yeah,
if
you
Gangster
counter the
Ghost
new
don't
kids
want to
on the
be
block.
someone's friend, it's his God-given
Oh,
right.
David,
It is, but
David, I
maybe
agree
he's
with
wrong, and friends can
All
try
right,
to
so
help
what's
him
all this
see if
about,
it is the
Aiden?
right
You
decision
made
or
that
not.
very clear,
David,
bro.
I was asked.
Because when
David,
it
I was
comes to
asked
the
to be here.
political agenda, it will never be the right decision to end the relationship. Period.
All right. So all this, so you can we can all just ask Gangster, does he want to be friends with Aiden or not? Does he want to consider it, sleep on it, and get back to him? But like this whole barragement of Gangster is ridiculous.
Gigi,
First and foremost, hold
Gigi,
on, really quick. I need
you
to say something.
respect Christian. You need to hear from Christian before you guys end your conversation. Just
Well,
do
yeah.
me that. Both of you agree to that, while everybody else tries to break you guys up because
Sure.
apparently they don't care about you, Gigi.
Sure, fair enough. But look, David, I don't know how you view all of this, but I didn't impose myself on this conversation in any way, shape, or form. I was asked to be here. I was doing my own room elsewhere, and I was going to keep it that way and allow things to be that way. But then I was asked to be here, and apparently we're trying to make things up right now. So in the spirit of friendship, I'm trying to do that. But you're absolutely right, David. I do agree with you. It's up to Logan. It's his choice, and I will respect whatever choice that he makes.
Hear from Pike before you make any choice, Gigi. Please do that.
Christian, do you have anything to say?
A little. So obviously I don't want to tell you guys what to do, but Steven kind of inspired me a little bit being on here trying to be a peacemaker, which I think is the right thing to do. Also, I was uniquely involved in the whole stupid thing that happened with Bruce, so I kind of know the history of it. It's no secret that you guys are on different ends of the political spectrum, and so you're going to interpret some stories in the news differently. I mean, that's to be expected. I really think it's very, very bad to allow that to be a reason not to fellowship on other matters. And I do think that if it gets to the point where it's just you can't have a conversation about something political without it divulging into an argument, it's better just not to talk about that. I will say this. The whole thing that happened with Bruce, which kind of started this, Bruce was wrong. What he did was wrong. I had a very long conversation with him on the phone, actually more than one, and explained to him why he was wrong and tried my darndest to get him to agree to apologize. He's not done that. That's between him and the Lord. I'm not going to go to him every single day and tell him what to do. I made my point very clear to him and I explained it and I left it with him because that's what Christianity is all about, is letting people make their own choices as far as that goes. But he was wrong. Logan did defend Aiden. He did throw Bruce off. He did tell Bruce that was not okay. Logan is always trying to get along with people. He's always trying to, not have tension and not have hard feelings. And so he ended up kind of like pitter-pattering with Bruce and sort of playing around with him and trying to slap back at him. And I believe he did it in a good-spirited way, but I also understand why it looked insensitive to Aiden. I understand both positions. And I greatly sympathize with Aiden on this because the other day, a certain member of the community said something derogatory about my wife, and I wanted to go punch him in the eye. And if he wasn't in Texas, I would have punched him in the eye. So I understand how Aiden feels. When someone does something like that towards your spouse or your fiance or your family member, it makes you very upset. And all of us should unify in condemning that. Not to throw Bruce under the bus. I love Bruce, but he was wrong and he needs to apologize. And I'm not trying to single him out. I'm just saying all of us should be united on the idea that you can't attack another member of the community's family or dox them. That should not be controversial. And it seems like that thing that all of us really agree about is what caused this schism, so to speak, between Aiden and Logan, when really they agree. They both agree that Bruce was wrong. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, my issue is the fact
Wisdom
that
spoken.
my issue is the fact that Logan claims that he only brought him on the one time and that he was only
Yeah.
bringing him on the one time just to make fun of him, and yet he was literally on the show earlier today.
I
And
need to
he's
tell you
been
something.
on plenty of, I'm not finished speaking, please. He was on other shows all throughout your channel. It's not like it was just the one time. Logan, I've been your friend for a long time. I've been your friend for a long time, Logan, and I know, all right, maybe this is just totally bat crap insane on my part, but I know that if I hadn't have done anything, that Bruce would have kept coming back, and he would have kept coming back on the panel, and things would have just ended up going back to how the way that they are. And I know that because of what has happened here.
I need to tell you, the only reason why I decided to let him back on is because you blocked me. I tried to tell you I wasn't there to let him on. I just to mess with him because he was messing with me and Brother Pike that day, and he even threatened me. I tried to get back at him, and I was kicking him out, just like that. That's all.
So because I blocked you, that made what Bruce did less more
it
okay?
made it that you don't care. You overact.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I kicked him
I
out.
don't care.
told
Are you serious? Are you really trying to tell me right now that you think I don't care?
I told you in the messages that I was just messing with him to get back at him, and I kicked him off and didn't let him back on. And I saw you block me.
What
and I
was
said,
it that you
okay,
promised
then
me?
You turn your back on me, then I'll turn
What
back
was it
on
that
you.
you promised me, Logan? What
That
was
was
it?
because you told me to, or you're going to leave.
No, I told you
Yes,
that,
you did.
and I gave you the
admitted it
choice.
right on the show.
Hold on. I told you that I would leave. Yes, I did. And that's what I did. I followed through on what I said, Logan. I'm not here to bullshit you. Okay? I am always stood beside what I say. I have never contradicted. If you want to find a point where I've lied, go ahead. Where?
First of all, I just kicked him out. I told you I was just messing with him to get back at him for
What
what
was
he
it you
treated.
promised me?
That I would kick him off, keep him up. I just did
Forever.
that one time to
Oh,
mess
so
with
you
him.
just broke your promise a little bit. So it's
No, I
okay
didn't
because
broke
you
my
only broke your
promise.
promise a little bit.
He was messing with me and Brother Pike. I wanted to
Yeah,
get back
and
at
you
him.
broke your
'cause
promise.
He was keeping it coming on here. First he came as you, then he came as other people. He did it again. Got sick of it. So I had to change his name and mess with him and then kick him off.
Yeah, you broke your promise, Logan.
I didn't break my promise.
Yes, you did.
I
That's
was
breaking your
there for a
promise.
little
I don't
bit, just
care.
kick
I
him
don't care
off.
how much you qualify it. I don't care how
It's
much you
the
qualify
truth.
it. I know that that's how you view it as justified, but
It's
that
the
doesn't
truth.
justify it.
I got sick of him messing with me and Brother Pike.
Okay, well that means that you don't let him back on the show and break
I
your
did.
promise.
I keep on kicking him off, kicking him off,
No.
kicking him off. Yes, I did. Just that
kept
one
letting
time
him back on.
I keep on kicking him off, and then I say you're going to treat me like that. Then I say, okay, then you turn your back on me and don't care anymore. Then
I mean, look, Gigi does his best and he's being attacked by a supposed friend. You know what the funny thing is, Tar Baby, is I knew that your ilk would do exactly this. You're very predictable. You're very fundamentally predictable. And the evidence that I'm not trying to attack him lies in the fact that I didn't even bring any of this up at all and was going to let it go completely. I didn't bring it up. I didn't say anything to anybody about it. I just left it in the past because I didn't want to make a bunch of drama about this. No, you came onto my stream. You came onto my stream and you started talking a bunch of shit, Logan.
yeah,
That's
you
what you
went
did.
on their line and put stuff. I got sick of it. I want to say
You started
something
talking a
back.
bunch of shit. So
That's the
don't act.
truth.
So don't act like you're also
You were
the
the one
one.
talking
Don't act
crap.
like you're
You
also
don't
just
know
trying to
anything about
stick to
this. I
yourself.
actually talked to
Don't try to act like you're just trying to keep to yourself.
Hey guys, Bruce is here to apologize to both of you.
I don't believe that for a second because you know why I don't believe that? You know why I don't believe that? Because the last time he said he was trying to apologize to me, he came back on and he showed Brianna's picture again. So I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
If he does that, I can promise you he will never be welcome on Proverbs, guys, ever again.
Yeah,
Bruce,
I
if
don't
you want
believe
to
that for-
apologize, let us know in the comments if you're serious.
But honestly, when
Logan-
you guys think about each other, do you really want to lose that long friendship that you both fought so
No.
hard for each other for a left and right media culture?
Of course not. And
You
that's
did.
also, in my view, that's not what caused this. That's not what caused this at all. What caused this was the fact that he went back on his word.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I was messing with him just to kick him off because he was harassing me and Brother Pike. It doesn't matter how many times I kick him off, he comes right back on. He comes on with your name. He comes on with other people's names. He keep on coming on and on and on and on.
So that means that
There's
you
a
should
time
let him
I-
on because he's a malignant cancer.
I just stopped kicking him. I keep him in the back. He still just keep on coming back, keep on coming back. It just drove me crazy. He called Brother Pike. He called me. He keep on driving us crazy. I decided to get back at him for one time.
Tar Baby says, apologize, Aiden, for real, gang. You know that this isn't kosher. I apologize that you lack the understanding to be able to see this from anywhere approaching an objective viewpoint, Tar Baby. I apologize.
Yeah, I keep on kicking him off and off. He keep on finding a way to come back on. First, I thought he was you. Then I thought it was someone else. I decided to get back at him just one time and then kick him. You didn't mind him going on anyone else's show like Mods?
Of course I minded. Are you kidding me? I literally told her the same thing. I literally told her the second that Bruce comes on, I'm not going to associate myself with this panel. I literally told her the exact same thing, so that's not true.
Yet you go back on there anyways. And then
He's not on the panel. He's not on the panel. He tried getting on the panel earlier today, and I kept him backstage because I don't want to speak to him. I'm not
I keep
interested
on
in
picking
that.
them that time, and he keep on finding out ways to come back.
Well,
yeah, you keep bringing him back, and the reason that you gave is because, oh, you turn your back on me, so I'll turn my back on you. That just tells me that you value Bruce's drama and what he brings to this community more than you value
No,
your
I
friendship.
don't. You're lying.
Well,
no, I don't. That's you.
That's what it tells me.
I think you used my friendship to bully me into doing anything.
I never
said
tried to
get
bully
back
you.
at
I
one
told you,
time,
telling
I
you I'm
kicked
not
him
going to
off.
come back, telling you I'm not going to come back because I don't want to be associated with
Yeah,
somebody
you cried
that
about
does
when
hate
other
crap.
people do the same thing. You cried
No.
when Tim did the same thing.
let him go, Aiden.
You cried when everyone else do the exact same thing you did.
What? Do what?
Say, I'm going to come on if he's on here type stuff. You did the same thing.
I did that because of what Bruce did. When
But
no
they
time
did
did
no
Tim. No, wait. Did Tim ever have his significant, like, did he ever have any of that stuff happen to him? Did he have any of that stuff happen to him at all? Did anybody else have any of that stuff happen to them at all? No, and you know that.
Yeah,
so
no,
the
I-
fact that you
I
know
ran
that and
him.
you're still unwilling to not factor that into this at all,
Yeah, no, I
tells me
kicked
everything
them
that it
off.
needs to.
And
No,
keep
you're
on-
comparing me. You're comparing me to Tim right now, and you know full well that that comparison is bullshit, Logan.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Try
is.
to tell me what. Try.
Do you know what the
threaten
difference
me
is?
like that?
The difference is I didn't threaten you with anything. The only thing I quote unquote threatened you with was saying that I wasn't going to associate myself with a sociopath anymore. I wasn't going to associate myself with somebody that clearly cares more about getting something over on somebody over the internet than basic human decency. I told you that I would not associate myself with you anymore if you let him back on. And
Yeah.
I stuck to my word.
I need to tell you,
You
I
let
stuck
him
to my
back
word.
on, and I
only
stopped
have one on
associating with
mess
you.
with
So
him that-
you
because he messed with
telling me,
us.
so you telling me that I'm a bad person for sticking to my word and sticking to what I told you I was going to do. I refuse to believe that I'm somehow in the wrong for that because
You
I
are.
literally just told you what I was
Give
going to
us a
do
little
and
bit to kick
followed
him
through
off
with it.
for him messing with me and Pike.
That's great, but
I
was
got
that a
sick of him
stipulation?
finding
Did you-
ways to come back on here. Like he uses Clay's name, he uses your name. He tried to.
Did you even bother to communicate that to me at all? No,
I
you didn't.
did.
No, you didn't. You
I
only told me. No,
tried.
you didn't. You only told me after I confronted you about it and told you that I saw that he was on the show and that I was done. Then you tried explaining it to me.
Messaged you on the saying after the show. I messaged you telling you I did that to mess with him to get back at him for going after me and Pike. That's all. and it kicked him right off.
You can't really say that you stuck to your word when you're around right
I
now.
did.
I mean, wait, no. I'm saying, I'm responding to Clay in the chat. I said you can't really say you stuck to your word when you're around right now. Well, I was told that I should come here for the sake of trying to resolve things, and I thought for that sake that I could try to resolve things. So if that's me breaking my word, then I suppose you could claim that me wanting to resolve things took priority over that. But I didn't invite myself here. Okay, I was invited here.
Just Expert Pipe, you remember he was harassing us all the time and keeping kicking him and kicking him and kicking him.
Can I jump
kicking
back
him
in the
over.
conversation?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
go.
Chris.
I do remember the time that Logan's talking about. It is true that Bruce kept coming under different names and telling us he was different people. It's true that Logan did let him on that one time, but it was for the purpose of throwing him off. Logan's telling the truth when he says that. I get what you're saying, because after everything kind of blew up, he sort of lowered the restriction after y'all's, situation deteriorated. But until that happened, that was the only time that he had let him on.
You know what the best way of proving to me that that was his intent would have been? The best way of proving that would have been not having him back on.
I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah, you did.
let me go back in. I understand that, and I understand how you feel. It's also true that nobody can go back in time and change the past. So we do have to kind of come to a place of saying, look, that's done. Maybe we all should have done it different, but we didn't mean any harm.
Not if he's not willing to take responsibility. I'm willing to take responsibility for what I did. What I did, the things that I said, the jokes that I made, I take responsibility for all that, unequivocally. I don't have a problem with that. All I'm asking is that the same courtesy be extended the other way, and that the same level of understanding that I try to provide, and the same level of nuance that I try to provide when it comes to these things, just a little bit of that be provided and reciprocated the other way. That's all I'm asking. I don't really think it's a significant ask. And I think the people in the side chat that are trying to characterize me as some like loon for asking for that. Go ahead.
One more comment. And I'm not trying to tell you what to think, believe me. The other day when that idiot said what he said about my spouse, I remembered your situation. And it really caused me to think that even though at the time I was trying to take it seriously, I was sincerely trying to, maybe I didn't fully appreciate how you felt at the time because I just simply hadn't had those feelings. And the other day when that idiot said the idiotic things, I thought about your situation, and it made me understand a little bit more about why you were so upset. And so I can tell you, looking back, having now gone through something similar to what made you upset, I wish I would have taken you more seriously.
I appreciate that. I appreciate what you just said. So Bruce says, Aiden's not a true friend if he holds your friendship hostage. Bruce, me quote unquote holding my friendship with you hostage, or sorry, my friendship with Logan hostage, was all under the fact that I no longer wanted to associate with you. I didn't want to be around you. I didn't want to associate with
not
you.
Holding your friendship hostage. That's setting reasonable boundaries, you sociopath.
No, because I'm supposed to just endlessly take that. And the moment that I don't take that anymore, I'm the sociopath. I'm the one that's going too far. I think that's ridiculous. All right. All that I was trying to do today was talk about a subject that I was passionate about, and I would have left well enough alone. But now I'm made out to be the instigator when I'm not the one that instigated this whole thing. I'm not the one that started all of this. Zealot's Den and Gangster Ghost both came over to my channel and started saying things, and I started responding to them. No, I'm not getting into specifics about that. I'm just making the statement that I was willing to leave well enough alone, and I was willing to leave all of this behind me. This got brought to me. All right. So everybody out there that's trying to make me seem like some loon for coming in here and having this discussion, how about you take a look at the full context before you just run to your judgment about this? Because that's not how this went at all.
I couldn't stand what you're saying. I saw you're under attacking these cops, call them
then don't watch.
Bad guys. They're not.
Then
Because
don't watch.
I'm on your side.
Then don't watch.
Then don't watch my stuff when I say
Yeah,
so.
I didn't watch up until you started coming at me, dude.
You're on
I never went on your channel once. I never went on your channel once. In between the time that we had our falling out and right now, before today, I didn't click on your channel once, Logan. I left it alone. I tried to leave it in the past. You came to me.
You're the one running your mouth about things you don't know. It's just
And don't
noisy.
watch.
Same with me.
Well,
You're
not
right about me
watching-
having stuff about Trump.
I'm not watching you.
give me a second, guys. Give me a second. We have this is at the internet. If somebody has a different view than your channel wants, that the owner of a channel wants to use their channel for, all they can do is not come to your channel to push their view, but you can't tell them to not have their view on another channel, because that's
Well, I'm
why
not
they're
saying
on the
that.
internet for, because they're passionate about their views.
Yeah, no, I wasn't
No.
saying that. I just wanted to respond to him like people do all the time. And see,
Yeah, but when you respond to someone, then they have that right to respond back.
good.
So, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not even necessarily addressing Logan when I say that. I'm just addressing this stupid narrative that people are trying to build in the side chat that, like, I'm just trying to agitate and come over here and berate Logan when all I'm doing is just expressing how I genuinely feel about
Yeah,
it.
Aiden, it's so funny that people have an opinion of what's happening and they actually think that me and you are like on the same page on stuff. Like,
I know.
Can you imagine how much they've missed that they don't understand? Go ahead, Terry.
I'm just going to say, you don't have to mind what they say in the peanut gallery. If they got something to say, they can get up here.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah, but what I don't enjoy is that somebody popping in and having like this opinion that, oh, you know, don't push Gigi to have a relationship he doesn't want. The thing is that they have not been around. So let me just throw this, and Gigi knows this better than anyone, and Aiden does too. I have fought with Aiden so bad, and Steven has with him. We have said things against him, and he has said things against us. Like, we've been on the trenches. This has been war.
Yeah.
You guys, like, you haven't felt this war, and still, I have never seen one person on the internet defending Gigi and his feelings as much as Aiden has in the whole past I've been around. So I'm not gonna allow Aiden, Gigi, to be so overwhelmed by emotions. I want him to be a little more radical and see that Aiden truly loves him and that they have different views. And that's it. It is true love. He is a very good friend to you, Gigi. And when I read somebody in the chat saying, oh, don't push Gigi to have a friendship he doesn't want, they don't understand the relationship. I've seen this. I've seen Aiden fight passionately about you with anybody that ever went against you. Like he's like your guard. And somehow, with the actions of some people that have been involved who are not even taking responsibility, now you are so against that guard that I think that if you lose him, you are going to be the one missing out on a very genuine relationship.
Oh, man.
So that's something. Go ahead, whoever wants to speak.
I've wanted to reach out, and I'm sorry that I didn't. I think maybe that would have been the better way to do things, Logan. I unblocked you a little while ago, and I've been wanting to reach out. I just didn't really know what to say. But Achilles is right. You know, I do care about you, and I'm sorry that things had to play out the way that they did today. It was very spontaneous. I didn't exactly plan on any of this playing out the way that it did. But all that I ask is that if you see me saying things that you disagree with on someone else's channel, and you really want this acrimony between us to stay in the past, if you do want that, which if you don't, you have every right. It's your choice. But if you want that put behind us, I would just ask that you not make a bunch of comments and then start a show where you say a bunch of crap about me. Because like I said before, Logan, I've never made a single insult towards you. I've never called you a pig. I've never called you a Nazi. I've never said those things about you. And the fact that you say those things about me, I don't give a fuck what the people in the side chat say. It hurts my feelings. Call me a pussy. Call me a snowflake. Call me all that shit. I don't care. If sincerity makes me a pussy, then I guess I'm the biggest fucking pussy around. Because it hurts my feelings when you say those things about me, Logan.
Sorry about that, but I'm just so mad about what you said before, and you ever get mad about that? You don't your jokes, and you're not the only leftist who say hateful things about people who just died. So, it just made me so angry. Sorry about that, but
No. If you're angry about that, then thank you for telling me about that, and thank you for addressing that to me earlier. But those times that I said those things, both of those things that you brought up, I don't remember you being in the side chat. I don't remember you being on the panel.
I did
and
actually.
I guarantee you that if you were on the panel for either of those, I wouldn't have said that. Because I really do try to mind myself when I'm around you because of precisely that. But you gotta understand, man. I am my own person, and I can't censor myself 24/7 because I'm afraid that my friend is going to take offense at what I say. I try to moderate myself around you, and I think that that is a pretty reasonable expectation.
Hold on. DT, who are you?
That's Doubting Thomas.
Hi, Doubting Thomas.
Hello.
Welcome, Doubting Thomas.
Hello. Thank you.
I imagine you have a hot take on all of this. Would you like to share your hot take radio call? Imagine this is like a 2000s radio call-in show. All right.
I just have one question.
Yeah.
Do you and GG still want to be friends? Because all the rest of this fluff with everybody else weighing in is kind of ridiculous. It's between you two if you still want to be friends or not.
I want to be friends. I still want to be friends. I can say that without hesitation.
Gigi, this is the second time this question has been thrown, and Aiden responds to it without hesitation. So it's up to you, brother.
I don't know.
It's up to you, man. And you know what? If you don't want to, then that's okay. I'm not gonna if you really think that I'm holding your friendship hostage, then let me alleviate you of any notion of that right now. If you have any kind of like notion of guilt that you have to be my friend, I release you of all of that. You don't have to feel any guilt about it whatsoever.
Is this
okay?
really Clay?
What's that?
Hold on. Is this really Clay?
Hi, Aiden.
No.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, at least he said, I'm sorry. So maybe you want to allow him to see what he has to say. Guys, it's your thing. You guys
That's
decide.
a lot out of you, Bruce.
I'll tell you what, Bruce, we can make this about you some other time because this isn't about you right now.
See? That happened the other day. Keeping to be you being.
I get that it's annoying. But I hope that you see it from my perspective as well. Okay,
Yeah,
I really
didn't
do.
meant to. I tried to message you. You already had me blocked.
No. When the way that this played out was, I found out that he was on because Big Bad Mama told me that Bruce was on your channel. I literally have the messages of this.
I know.
Big Bad Mama informed me that Bruce was on, and then I went and checked. I saw that, and then I messaged you and said you broke your word. Goodbye.
I didn't see that. I tried to look for that. I didn't see that message.
Okay, so Big Bad Mama is the Judas.
No.
I kicked him
I have
off.
a question. Oh,
go ahead.
I have a question for Aiden.
What's up?
Do you think you can still be Gigi's friend if Gigi remains friends with Bruce?
If he wants to be Bruce's friend and associate with him somewhere else, then he can go ahead. But I'm sorry, I need to stay true to what I said earlier. I don't want to associate with him, and I don't want him around in any capacity. And I'm not.
Then your friendship is conditional.
That is true. It is conditional.
No, I don't think the friendship is conditional. He just doesn't want to be around the specific person that created all this drama between them.
I would
and he
agree.
chooses not to be around here.
I would agree that it's conditional only if the only reason it would be conditional is if Logan would require that Bruce would need to be around at all times. And if we can find an arrangement where
Nobody
that's not
wants
the
Bruce
case,
around at all times.
yeah, no kidding.
It's his channel though, right?
No, it
you're
is,
his
and it is.
you're his friend. He has a channel.
Right.
As a friend, I think you would respect how he runs his channel, and you could remove the other pettiness from the equation.
Rob Thomas, let me have my final thoughts.
Go ahead.
Final thoughts. Can we all at least agree that Lupin's receding hairline gives him a 5 head rather than a 4 head? We can find some common ground, right?
Yeah, I think we could all agree on that.
I just wanted to.
I think that we
go ahead,
just
Thomas. I
reached
apologize.
True.
But that sounded like an invitation for Lupin to come in here right now. So I'm not sure you want that.
Yeah, if we really want true peace to reign over.
Lupin is true peace. That's what I always say.
It's true. I'll give him a true piece of this if I ever see. I'll tell you what. No, but anyway.
I think doubting Thomas' comment, I think it's fair to Gigi and his channel that if he wants, for reasons of him, to have Bruce on the panel, the only thing that you can do is not be around here to associate with Bruce. Not force him to not have him.
What I do with Mod, I don't like pervert Peter, and I just don't come on when he's on.
Peter never showed your face. Peter never showed anybody in your life's face. It's not equivalent. I'm sorry. What Bruce did.
But he's saying what Gigi is saying is that that's what he does. He's not telling Mod to not bring Peter in. He just will never join when Peter is there.
Right, and that's essentially what I say. And you know what Bruce is saying in the side chat, a friendship with conditional terms is not a true friendship. Bruce, you are the person who is constantly saying to Logan that he needs to change his show in 38,294 different ways. Otherwise, you'll never come on. You literally say every single time that you have a show that you're not going to do a show anymore unless something happens. I literally said one thing. I said all of one thing. And the fact that you are trying to point at my one, like literally this is what passages like take the rod out of your own eye before you look at the splinter at your name. That's what passages like that were made for.
I like the
Then if Gigi can't respect your boundaries, just fucking move on.
That's what I tried to do.
How hard is it?
No,
but you're still here. You're still here. You're still here.
You would be right if it wasn't me and Steven bringing him here, because we pulled him here from his own show, and he left his own show to come here to make amends with Gigi. So he chose not to be around, but being part of this community for a couple of years, we don't want to see this because we know that it's a genuine friendship.
Aiden can't recover from this. I'll tell you what, David, if I can't recover...
No, Aiden, let me respond to Bruce. Bruce, I mean, Christian to Christian, brother, when you're that deep in the situation, I mean, truly apologize or don't even speak, like, at all. Like, the whole thing happens because you decided to push around a picture of his girlfriend on the internet, and you got so many things fired up.
Is anybody defending that? Because I feel like some of these guys in the comments are like going to bat for Bruce, like it was okay for him to do that.
Absolutely.
I hope not. I hope I'm misreading that.
Is that
because
like...
also there was a comment about this channel sinking. Logan's channel is dwarfing all y'all's channels put together on views, by the way.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, Zealotsden is one of those people that's like, oh, you're being a fake friend. Oh, Aiden, if Aiden doesn't want to be your friend, then just say so. Dude, you're also one of those people who said a whole bunch back in the day that you wouldn't go around unless certain people were here. So you're getting all up in my face over it.
I mean, look, David's my friend. I love David, but like if we're comparing views, Logan has it by a sweep.
Yeah, I mean, that obvious fact aside. This is one of the reasons why I didn't really want to make this public, because I didn't need a peanut gallery of indigence
to be here, trying to throw their invalidic 2 cents in here like they know a single goddamn thing about anything. But anything, anyway.
And as I told them in the chat, it's like they're judging a whole book of a relationship by the single page that they happened to witness. This relationship goes so far back, and some people in the chat that seem to have an opinion, they've been around for like what, months, couple of months, tops.
Aiden is shallow and does likely not have many friends in person. That's why he makes friends online. Bruce, by that logic, you have no friends at all because you literally live here, dude. This is all that I see you do. This is all that I see you do. Every single time that I am on one of these panels, you are around lurking in some capacity. So if me making friends online is evidence that I don't have any friends in real life, then you have even less than me because you can't even make friends online, Bruce.
And Bruce, we've disagreed on some stuff, and you know, I like you, I like a lot of your views. Today, your today's behavior is really pissing me off. Like what I read in the chat is so vitriolic, and you're just trying to throw fuel in the fire. You are trying to manipulate Gigi against Aiden. And for those that have been around for years, they know that I'm the last person that would be defending Aiden. I mean, Bruce, go to the toilet, throw some cold water on your face, and if that doesn't work, don't come back. Go ahead, guys.
I think I've said everything I reasonably can. It's honestly like from the beginning. I think the ball's in your court, Logan. You can do whatever you want. Like I said before, man. If you want to not be friends, then I understand that, and we can move on and have our own separate way. I just ask that if you do that, that you stop making these vitriolic comments about me, and that we actually move on and move our separate ways.
First of all, I tried. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Gigi.
I tried not having them on. Just that one time I was joking. I tried messaging you, telling you, and you blocked me.
No, I'm sorry. That's not how that played out.
I did.
That's not how that played out. I literally have the messages. I was informed by someone else.
I didn't
that
say
you
that. I'm not
were
saying
streaming.
that's not true. I'd say I tried messaging you and telling you I just was messing with Bruce because he was harassing me and Brother Pike all the time. Like he came on as Clay, other time he came as Aiden. He called us, drove us crazy. I decided to get back at him just one time, then kick him off.
In return, would Aiden agree to stop making vitriolic comments about people on the internet?
Vitriolic comments about people on the internet? I would stop making vitriolic comments about somebody that I agreed that I would part ways with. Absolutely. Why would I make vitriolic comments about somebody I've parted ways with unless I was just being backbiting? I have never done that, though, so I don't really see the relevance of the question.
Then just move on. That's the relevance of the question.
I've already addressed your point about moving on. Can we move on from your point about moving on? Because I've already addressed that.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like you're moving anywhere.
If
productive.
If I'm not doing that in your estimation, I guess I'm just gonna have to sleep a wink less at night as a result. Because unfortunately, Doubting Thomas believes that I'm not doing things properly. What a shame.
Well, that's up to you.
Doesn't seem like it with the way that you're trying to praise it. It seems like you're the one trying to tell me how things are.
No, I think you grossly misunderstand what's going on.
Okay. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
Amen.
Only thing I know is that I know nothing. Wasn't that Aristotle? Yeah, Aristotle. He said
it was Bicycles.
Bicycles, that's right. Popsicles.
Popsicles. No, it was Socrates.
It was that band. What were they called?
I know it's Socrates.
Not Green Day. What the heck? They start with an O. What were they called?
From as much as I know Gigi, I actually think that this situation is resolved in his heart. So those that are around should not try to force things, opinions. these guys are going to solve this backstage or even off the internet with their phones. But I do think that some common ground has been reached. So I'm very happy to see this.
Y'all say good night to Oliver.
Good night.
Hi, Oliver.
Say good night, man.
Have a good one.
What a chubby
Good
little
night.
Aw.
This looks
Say
like just woke up, so I got to ease
say
out.
Achilles before you say that.
Can you say Achilles?
What?
Oh, he's laughing with my name. He sounds
He's
like
just calling, I'm just kidding. Look, you guys be blessed. I sure hope that everybody out there knows that I love them, even if I disagree with them.
God bless, brother. Great input, by the way. I mean, this is his input was input of somebody that understands the relationship.
Well, I can see Zealot from the private chat going GG Blitzkrieg from the defensive. I've never seen something like it. I already know what you're about to do, David. You're going to hype him up after the show, and you're going to tell him that everything that happened was right and that, yeah, you're just going to further this. I know that already.
Yeah,
and
but
you know what?
manipulation is
And you know what?
witchcraft.
But just in the manipulate. Well, you know what? Manipulation only works on people that are stupid enough to be manipulated, and I don't think that Logan is stupid enough to be manipulated at all. He's always had a very sharp mind. But yeah, I mean, I you can go ahead and try and convince him one way or the other, David, but it's really actually his choice, and I actually believe that. I'm not just saying that just for the sake of saying it. I'm not the person that goes back on what they say. After all, it was you, wasn't it, David, who ourselves had a dispute where we said that we were allegedly parting ways and not speaking anymore. And then you proceeded to go and talk a bunch of crap about me the very next day. And when I called you out about it, what was it that you did again? You gave Gigi an ultimatum. And you told him that you were going to leave unless I was thrown out. What ended up happening with that? Oh, right. You just ended up coming back because you're not a man of your word, David. You're not consistent. All right. If Logan wants to be your friend, then he can go ahead and be your friend. But you have a demonstrated pattern of behavior.
I gotta reload.
That was the most blown out mic I've ever heard. My goodness. I could hear the air particles moving in Terry's apartment there for a moment. My goodness. But yeah, the fact of the matter is, David, is that you're not consistent. Okay? I've had conversations with you where you said that you were going to break things off and then you didn't. And I've seen that behavior with you with a load of people where you say you're not going to talk with them anymore. And then you just end up going back and acting like nothing happened. It's just not consistent. It's very fake. And your behavior is going to stand on its own. If you really believe that the Bible's real and you believe that your behavior is going to be judged one day, then I would certainly endeavor to change it because this is not it, my friend. This really isn't. But that being said, I said what I said. I'm always going to be honest about this crap. And I'm sorry that you guys feel, both in the side chat and possibly Logan, I don't know. But I'm sorry that you feel like this is like super conditional. I just cannot stand to be around somebody who so very clearly has such contempt for other people.
I wouldn't have him being on was it for what happened. I would have just kept him off.
I mean,
but it doesn't stop him. You find some other way, keep him coming on pretending he's one guy. He's pretending to be you, and he pretending to be other people. He always finds a way to come on when I find out, oh, that's not him, not other people, and so I kicked him.
Well, look who's projecting. No, I'm actually, Bruce, I've actually never tried to find anything about your family.
No, I think he's saying that to me because I saw somebody putting a comment and then somebody responding with the exact same comment. So I took that as an opportunity to say that projection is the #1 tool of manipulators. And Bruce, with the IQ level that exists there, he didn't even get who I was talking to. He's like still thinks like, I don't know, he's fighting the whole world. So he just the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, and there's one more thing I want to say as well, just on record, and that's Bruce has been trying to constantly bring up, and I know this the same way that I know a little bit, like vaguely, about what Gigi's been talking about, because people have been, for whatever reason, keeping me praised of all of this. He said that, oh, what did he say earlier in the comments?
Oh, he said so much. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to dig through it right now. But yeah, he kept trying to bring up the fact that Logan was the one that posted that in the first place. He kept bringing that up even when I wasn't even around anymore. He kept throwing that in Logan's face on the show.
Even
And
if that's the case, your part, you need to apologize for that and let others.
No, he did. He did, and that's the reason why I haven't even. I've barely even brought it up in this entire conversation, is because I believe Logan, and still to this day believe him when he said that he's sorry. I believe that he's.
Oh,
sorry.
you mean Gigi apologized because
Yeah, Gigi did apologize. He did
because
apologize.
when it comes to Bruce, I don't. When you say I'm sorry, but it doesn't sound like an apology to me.
Yeah, no, Bruce has never sincerely apologized.
Oh, okay.
No, Bruce has never sincerely apologized. The reason why I have hardly even brought up the fact that he was the one that did that, and I barely even brought it up at the time. I really didn't give him. I mean, Logan, even when I first found out about that, did I freak out at you? I think I was Did I?
Yeah.
What? How?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm sorry if I did. I thought that I was being fairly reasonable. If I wasn't, then I apologize. But
I think.
But when I found out about that, I really was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. And I mean, to this day, I still don't believe that you were being malicious when you did that.
I need to. The reason why I did it because Clay asked me to. I thought we were just talking about stuff I forgot.
Yeah, I know. And the fact that I confronted Clay on that and he was too much of a pussy to actually admit that at the time already kind of speaks for itself. Anytime that I've tried to confront Clay on any of this, somehow it's just never his fault. He's always involved. He always, things always trace back to him in some capacity. But then it also somehow turns out that it's not actually him every single time. It's just crazy how that works out coincidentally. I mean, no, the reality is that he's just trying to stir the pot. He was bored and he wanted to stir up some drama. And I've known that for a while now, but I don't really go after Clay because I know he's insincere. I know he's not worth a single fucking iota of what he says because he doesn't stand for anything. You stand for things, Logan. You're actually consistent about things most of the time. And that's why 99.9% of the time you were consistent. The one time, and you've given me your explanation for why, I understand. But 99% of the time, you're consistent. The one time that you weren't was when you told me that you weren't going to have Bruce on, and then you let him on. And yes, I know your reasoning, but you weren't consistent there. That is the truth at the end of the day, is that you were not consistent there. And that affected me because I hold you to 100,000 times higher of a standard than I would ever hold Clay.
I need to tell you something.
That's a lot of pressure.
To hurt you or anything. It was to get back at him for always finding a way on here with different counts and stuff. I got sick of it. I wanted to get back at him. That's the only reason why. I tried messaging you on Facebook, but you already had me blocked.
Well, I told you, and this is why I did that.
I didn't know that.
No, just wait, please. I told you at the very beginning when we first had our conversation that I wasn't going to associate anymore with this if you went back on your word. And I viewed that as going back on your word. So what was I left to do but either go back on my word and just,
first.
Logan, I've tried talking to you about
this.
After
that. You should try that right there.
Yes, but I've tried talking with you about these people before.
No,
so many times. There's been
so
so many hours of conversations that I've had with you, Logan, about this stuff. So many. I can't even quantify. You're somebody that has a far better memory than me, Logan. You know.
Okay.
And messes you.
At a certain point, buddy, it just gets to a level where I just feel like I'm not getting anywhere with that. And I felt like I was there because, yeah, I thought that, yeah. Well, yeah, you did. You went back on your word.
I didn't do that. I was just messing with him because he was always messing with us. I want to get back at him. I kicked him off right there and then. I got sick of him always messing with me and Pike.
Can you okay, well, I'm gonna ask, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you for a little bit here to decide on what you want to do, because I feel like that's the most respectful thing to do here. And I've always tried to be respectful towards you. I hope you know that, Logan. If there's not, you know what, love me, hate me, whatever you feel about me, I hope you know I've always tried to respect you over the entire time that we've known each other. I have a great deal of respect for you even to this day. I've always tried to respect you. And I'm sorry that I yelled at you earlier. I got really upset and really angry, and I wasn't trying to yell at you. I was just angry that the situation was escalating to the point that it did. So I apologize for that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I called you name. I just was so mad too.
Yeah. Well,
Hey.
I'm going to give you some time to think it over, okay? Terry, I'm sorry I was mad enough that I said that you were doing those things. I was just, you caught me at a bad time. All right.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh, you were making, well, you know what? We'll leave it for
Oh, yeah, we don't have to get into that.
No, I was just apologizing that I kind of got a little vitriolic there. I was
We
just
get
a little
into it sometimes, Aiden. It's all good.
fired up. I was a little fired up.
You're an emotional Canadian.
I am.
Bruce is still trying to find a way on.
I'm sure he is.
If
A way on and a way in between.
If anyone is
somebody is a loony, you're a toonie. That's how crazy you are, bro.
Bruce is like the Blob. I'm sure you know the Blob, Logan. Anytime that you try to get rid of the Blob, it always finds a way back. He's like the Blob.
Like you try to catch it and then it just slips through the fingers.
Yeah, yeah. You try to block it off with the door and it slips through the cracks, you know? Like... Oh, man.
So is this why people started posting pictures of Bruce's sister? Because he was coming after your lady?
Oh, did they do? I didn't even know.
Yeah, I did that.
Apparently
Get back in for what he did to you.
Oh, I wouldn't. That's not okay. I mean, like, I appreciate the spirit of that. I appreciate the spirit of that, but you shouldn't be posting pictures of Bruce.
I made a picture of him, his sister marrying Daniel.
Oh, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, and I also
But
had
still.
a weird video where they're all dancing each other and then they all kissed. It was weird.
And then y'all dox me like that. I didn't do anything, Bruce. I left it behind. You can't include me in that. I didn't do nothing. And Bruce, if you're acting like everybody else is so terrible for the umpteenth time, what are you doing in this community if you think everyone in this community sucks so much?
I mean, everyone, even Christians, like all
Every
Christians.
single person. There's not a single person in this community that Bruce has not had problems with at some point.
Yeah, I don't know if he attacked Terry yet, but he will.
Oh, no, I know. I've had times with Bruce.
I mean, when you're kind,
him. He can't. He knows not what he does.
yeah, when you're kind to him, he's okay. But then if you like disagree with something, he goes on like throwing so many accusations against you, like it's insane. I mean, I've seen 5-year-olds be more mature.
Well, he's got trauma because he got baptized as a baby, and they held his head under the water a little too long.
He's got like hydrocephaly or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, or that Catholic priest was like pulling him from the legs and throwing him in the water. I mean, that's traumatic. I get it.
And they didn't even give him the gospel.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't even get that. So I'm actually very happy to see that you guys have approached this with understanding towards each other's positions. And you understand that above everything that is going on this world, this is a true friendship. And you have to try for true friendships And that means with self-sacrifice, with understanding where you've been wrong. And
Right.
I'm very happy to see this happening today between two friends.
And the reason why I said earlier that I wasn't able to finish my statement, but the reason why I said earlier that no one's going to care about Donald Trump in 20 years the same way that no one's going to care about Ronald Reagan or any of those other people, like on an average everyday level, is because I think that my friendship with Logan could endure well over 20 years. I think that our friendship is strong enough that we would be able to keep talking with each other well over 20 years from now. I think that in of itself shows that this friendship is way more valuable than whatever stupid political disagreements that we have with each other. So all that I ask, maybe call this a condition if you want, but all that I ask is that no matter what choice you make, whether you want to be friends or not, I request, not demand, but request that you just let me make those kind of shows and do my own thing and you do your own thing if we are going to go our separate ways. Is that understandable? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, with that being said, I'm going to give you some time, and whatever choice you end up coming to, just know that I really have appreciated all the time that we've spent together and all the memories that we have together. And I'm going to cherish those no matter what your choice is. So have a good night, everybody.
Before you go, Aiden, I want to say this in front of both of you. I do think that the situation is resolved in Gigi's heart, and it does not belong in the internet. It belongs outside of it, between you two. He doesn't need to say anything right now, because from his right ear, he has you and myself and Terry and those that want this relationship to be what it used to and even grow. Oh, she betrayed me. But on his left ear, he has all the others. Like, no, I remember a joke from Louis C.K., who has been joking about so many things that people should not be joking about, but he's so much fun. Gotta admit.
His skit "Being Broke" is one of my favorite comedy skits ever. I mean, like,
at some point he said that I overheard these two girls talking, and one of them said, "Man, I hate my boyfriend because he does this and he's like that and he keeps doing this and he's always like this and he's like that." And Louis C.K. says, "Now I'm waiting to hear what the friend's gonna say." And the friend said, "You are right. He's a turd. He's absolute disgrace." And Louis C.K. turns to the camera and said, "You guys see that that's a terrible friend?" So you gotta keep in mind, Gigi, that the true friends are those that are going to work for what they know is best for you, not because they met you today and then they're going to leave and never see you again. What's best that they think is best, but what would be best for your interest. And you have to make that distinction, because I see so many rats in the corn. Like, so from the right side are those that want to fix this, and I've been shocked with what I see in this chat. So that's why you don't need to say something to the internet, but whatever is in your heart, do it, whether it's to be friends or not to be friends, but don't give them the satisfaction of it being online.
I mean, Terry's accused me before of being obsessed with Dostoevsky, and she's probably right. But in one of his seminal works, The Idiot, the primary theme of that entire work is that oftentimes sincerity and a desire to see improvement can be seen not as noble, but as pathetic
or even in instances as possibly dangerous by other people, because people are very inherently suspicious creatures. So I'm not very surprised that there are a number of people out there that want to read the worst into my intentions. It's only natural. But I'll let my actions and words and their consistency or lack thereof speak for themselves. People know who I am.
You are so dramatic sometimes, Aiden.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah, he is. I mean, I can't go back to fighting him. I mean, I can't wait to go back to that. But today we were having a stream over at PG's, and then we Gigi came in and said, I'm having a show. He was fine. Nothing about this. I'm going to have a show. So he stayed in the room. We laughed. We had so many jokes. And then at some point he said, I got to go to start my show. And we're like, okay. And then like 20 minutes later, we're like, let's go jump in and have a show with Gigi. And we come in and we see this, and immediately, without conferencing backstage or nothing, we knew what was right, what we needed to do. So I'm very disappointed.
I'll give them credit. They both jumped into action like immediately. It was quite impressive to see.
And I'm not saying this, I'm just trying to point out how the not doing that is weird, man. Not seeing that two friends have this issue and not wanting to at least contribute to fix this somehow, if it's fixable, it's weird. And you have to be careful with those that are pushing you to, oh yeah, he's just terrible, you're doing the right thing. Be careful, because sometimes we're heading towards a cliff, and those that push us towards the cliff and saying, well, that's your decision, it's the best, keep going, they're not after our interest.
Yeah. So unless you have anything you'd like to say, Logan, I don't want to leave without giving you a chance to say anything, but I think I've said everything I would like to. So you have not that it's my channel to give you the floor, but you have the floor.
Okay.
I hope you have a good and safe night.
You too.
Have a good one, everybody. Take care.
Have a good one, brother. Good to see you. Oof. Would you be surprised to say that it's almost 5 a.m. here, Gigi?
Yeah. I was surprised if it wasn't, because you always say it's 5 p.m. Okay.
I'm glad I saw that you saw through a lot of things today, and I know you're smart enough to not have to announce them, but you saw a lot in the community, and you saw who is a friend, who is not. And for some, you didn't doubt it, but for those that you doubted it, like Aiden, I think you've seen a little past emotions. And you gotta know that you are personally have been around in the times where me and Aiden, my dear Terry, you have no idea what Gigi has witnessed. But
I got some idea.
Aiden has fought me for Gigi. We've had fights, and he has been defending Gigi even at a time where the Proverbs guys had an issue with this channel. So when people are trying to manipulate him and saying he's just a bad friend because I just saw this one page of this whole book, I will be the first to come in and say, you guys don't even know what you're talking about.
Nah.
And I'll go back to fighting Aiden, like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, because we have different views on theological things, and he can be mocking my God in a way that it upsets me. But that's a different story than friendships. Welcome back.
Hey, Gangster,
David.
do you mean to be so funny, Gangster? When Achilles said it's 5, do you believe it's 5 o'clock here in Greece? And you said, yeah, I believe if it wasn't, because it is, right? Like, that's funny, because it shouldn't surprise you, because that's what time it is.
and that's my line.
Oh, is
You
that a
know,
running joke? It's 5 a.m. in Greece.
Yeah, because to catch up with you all guys, I do have to stay up until 5 a.m. and it's now a quarter to 5.
It's your bedtime.
Way past it, but not after I met this community. No, it's before it, actually. Last night I
You
stayed.
got yourself a nice community, Gangster Ghost.
Oh, thank you.
You're a
And
great
things like
little guy. We're all proud of you.
and things like that will always be happening between communities and friends. There will be friction, and that's the way you build a relationship, through friction.
Yeah, especially when they're godless communists, like our pal Aiden.
Call me bastards. I call them call me bastards, Terry.
Oh, yeah, don't. You're gonna invite him back in to fight you.
Oh no, not Aiden. I'm just saying call me people. That's what Americans were raised on.
Aiden and I
That's
get
what.
into it all the time, but I've never had a real problem with him because, it's funny. It's nice to have people to disagree with sometime.
You got a husband, Terry Berry. Isn't that plenty for you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I agree with my husband about everything. This is the
Yeah.
Sabbath, and the Sabbath is so amazing.
Oh, you're gonna make Ty Baby come up here, and Ty Baby don't even come up on panels.
Oh dear. Well, so there'll be a nice thing. It'll be the final trumpet, before the angel of the Lord here.
It is true that relationships get built through friction, and I remember the Matrix movie. I mean, people quote Dostoevsky and stuff. I quote movies, so take that as like my level. But
I'm
where
with you, Achilles. I love cold movies.
I mean, they say Dostoevsky, and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't done my homework. Okay, but it's that the protector of the oracle in the Matrix that says you never truly know someone until you get to fight them, and it's through fights that you see the tools that the other one will use when they are angry. If they're going to stab your heart so you can get out of the way, or if they're trying to fix the relationship. And I witnessed a fight today that you guys were throwing out your emotions, but not in the way that is hurtful. I saw true friendship in fighting. So sometimes that is also necessary to build the relationship.
Nice, Achilles. Well, while we're on the topic of the Matrix, what's up with that guy who decides to eat the steak? What do you take from that, Achilles?
The Judas archetype, that's what he was.
Yeah, that was super interesting, huh?
Like the whole film, I think I've noticed
Because he knew
sometimes.
it was fake. He knew it was fake, but he was loving it. I'm like, no, how can you do that?
I think the whole movie is way more than what they've presented it, like in a sense that they didn't write that script, those two that supposedly wrote it. It was written by a lot of people because it's so deep in so many levels. And if you go at the history of those two, their previous two films were like nothing, were like just dumb. And all of a sudden they come up with like the movie that shaped, I don't know, a decade.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. I didn't ever hear that, but it would make sense because the most recent rendition was absolutely horrible. So maybe they did write that one.
I don't, yeah, let me debate you on that.
Okay.
Were they
been,
taking women's hormones at the time they wrote it?
I'm sorry, Derek, come again?
Brothers? Were they
One
on
of them
women's
turned into a
hormones?
transgender or something, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because
yeah, they have.
they all transed out. I think the Matrix is a total Jewish psyop to demoralize the Gentiles.
Oh, I like that, Terry Berry. I like that.
Yeah, I knew you would.
Tell
See,
me
they
more.
treat
Tell me
Zion
more. That sounds
differently.
like a
Hell,
Zealous
if you
Den
look at
episode.
they act like they're nasty reality where they're all like fornicating and having orgies and being disgusting, and they're all like, you know, mixed race. All the white people are gone, except
Well,
for a few of them. Now listen, let me finish.
okay.
And then,
No, okay.
and then the guy who's like, you know, I need to get out of this. I miss eating steak. I miss having like a good wholesome life. This is sick.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to sleep with all these Arab-looking people. Oh my god! And then you know what happened?
Oh my God, baby.
He's like, tug me back in, and they're like, you can't leave the Matrix. We'll kill you.
Yeah, I like that. And it happens to be called Zion. That's interesting, huh, Terry?
Jamie
Who's
keeps
shouting?
yelling in the background that I'm kidding, but I
Who's
did.
shouting on the background? Is that Jamie?
Yeah,
You found something to
I am
disagree on.
kidding. I'm kidding a little bit because you know, like, I don't. They're mixed
You trolling
race.
me, Terry Berry? You trolling me? Yeah,
But
because
no,
me and
I
Top
think
Baby like that
Without,
version.
elements of that.
so without disagreeing,
like, the
with
Gentile.
what Terry's saying, I want to point out. I want to point out to Zealot 10 that whatever the agenda is behind that movie, the last film was brilliant when it comes to the whole franchise in a way that it is impossible to be truth what they said, those that started out as the Wachowski brothers and now they've turned into the Wachowski sisters.
Yeah.
One of them, who is behind the new Matrix, she said, I just came up with the whole thing in a year, and like we produced it in a year. Like, F you. That was like so deep. That's impossible. So my whole thing about this is that the three first movies were planning for ending up at the fourth in the end. So it was like a whole thing. The manipulation is deep. And Satan has agendas. We've seen them at the end of the film. So I've noticed this thing again in my country. There was one creator that came out of nowhere, and he created the best series on TV that has ever existed on TV. But if you look on his background, he has nothing. There is nothing on his background. And all of a sudden, he comes up with this script that is pumped like 2 years, full of jokes and everything. It was like everybody was watching it, and then he turned transgender too. And I'm like, wait a minute, what a coincidence. Like, people come up with this insane script that comes out of nowhere. They put transgender people in the script, and then they turn up saying, hey, you know what? I wasn't a guy to begin with. And I'm like, I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's all part of the Illuminati Satanist agenda and the
I
Jewish
agree.
agenda to take out the Gentiles. And they demoralize the men, they turn them into sissy boys that don't want to breed more white babies. And then they take
I agree.
and then they take they can be like, oh yeah, this is freedom, you know, just live in hedonism. And being a normal person that works a decent job and lives in a decent high trust society is bad.
Terry, do we need more white babies?
Yes.
Nice.
We desperately need them because once we lose them for America, it's over. And we're already on that trajectory. It's going to be adios, America.
Hey, I want to ask each individual in the chat right now, do you love white people?
I love white people.
I don't see a distinction.
Yeah,
I'm the only one who loves white people.
You know it's sodomite anti-white propaganda. Amen, Yoda. Even the main actor, the one, is like a mixed race person. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, but guys, I mean, I'll just play devil's advocate on this. Neo is white. I mean, what are you talking about?
He's part white.
No, he's full white.
No,
I
Keanu Reeves
need to
is
tell you
not
something
so
about
white.
with
He's
science.
an Asian.
He's
He's a
white.
Hakka.
I know, but in science, one gene dominates the other, so he's a white guy who's part Asian. He barely looks
Alright.
Asian.
That's an interesting take.
In science, that's how they do
Yeah,
stuff.
Gangster's a biologist in his spare time, Terry.
She.
He know all about the
thing went over my
chromosomes.
head.
I
sorry
love
about
all
that.
people too, Lena, but I love white
But
people.
but Keanu Reeves is pretty white to me. But do you know that the first one that got assigned this role was Will Smith?
I
Yep,
did
yeah, I
know
did know
that.
that. I did know
He
that.
had to do Wild
Yeah.
Wild West or something, right?
Yeah, and he rejected the role.
And that
And
was
he
a
re-
flop. Hey, Achilles, he ended up picking a dud of a movie.
Right, and he regrets this to this day.
But
Wild
instead,
Wild West was not a dud.
instead they should
Talking
have
about the
Wild
Wild
West
Wild
was
West.
fun. It was a dud, but it was
Welcome
fun.
to the
I
Wild
enjoyed
Wild
it.
West.
they should have
I
had
enjoyed it.
Achilles play him because he is the real life Neil.
And then
Hey,
Terry
Terry,
would say it's
we used
incredible
to sing that
propaganda.
summer, though. Me and Terry were going around America. The Wild Wild West. It's the Wild Wild West,
Yeah,
y'all.
Will Smith was the coolest back in the day.
I mean, you know, you go
Too bad
from
he grew up when we grew up. His daddy's hat fell off, and he's not the man we thought he was.
I mean, I don't know what
mess, huh?
you guys call a flop, but going from escaping the Matrix to fighting like digital robotic spiders and dancing, like I don't know which one you guys call a flop, but I enjoyed the Matrix more. So just,
Yeah, we agree.
but it was a fun movie. I actually have a suggestion for a movie that actually shocked me. I watched it by accident because I don't watch Hollywood anymore. But I turned my TV on after some stream at 2 a.m. And I'm like, I gotta eat. So I opened up the TV, and there was this film that really shocked me with how brilliant it was. Sherlock Holmes with, I don't remember his name, the Iron Man guy.
Robert
Robert
Downey.
Downey.
Have you watched
I
that?
beat you to it, Gangster. I beat you to it.
And it's hard to beat Gangster on movie. Not an easy task. Have you watched this, Terry? I haven't watched the first
No.
one. I only watched the second one. Oh man, what a film! Like seriously,
I bet it's good because Robert Downey Jr. doesn't do any trash.
yeah, check
But
it
you know
out.
what? Yeah,
I
I
haven't
try to
watched
avoid
Iron Man.
Hollywood a lot because there's full of inverts, and I get confused. I'm like, is this person a transgender? And then I get like upset.
There was no transgender agenda in this one at all.
No, but a lot of the actors and actresses are transgender.
Okay.
So but they hide it, and then they pretend they're not, and then you're looking at it, and you're like, wait a minute, that's a man. Wait a minute, that man
Yeah.
is a woman.
They
And
are
then you get all upset.
They
and
do
you
that
get
in
6
Austin
years.
Powers. Austin Powers
Yeah.
punches trainees in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a gimmick too. They'll have them as characters, but I mean, like, you know, a lot of these famous actors and actresses are not what they seem.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that what you're saying, Terry?
Yeah, yeah.
You talking about the ones in like real life right now?
She's going full conspiracy theory. She's
Hey,
like,
Terry,
to break
Terry,
her
you're
off.
a female. You're a female. What's going on with Ariana Grande? That girl is like
She
a
tells
skeleton.
us. She tells us that she's
She's
one.
vegan, and she did the witchcraft, and
I was
the
gonna
demons
say, do
are
you think
eating
she's
her
cursed?
alive.
Do you think she's cursed?
I don't think she's. I mean, she's cursed herself. This is the
Who?
thing. Somebody may have threw bad magic on her, but she's cursed herself by her wickedness.
Who?
Wah wah wee wah.
Hey, look! The wages of sin is death, and you continue on that dark path, it will eat you alive. The devil wants to kill and destroy you, and that's what he's going to do.
Sorry, it took a while
So
to
the
let
longer
you
you
on.
persist in your wickedness,
I thought you-
unrepentant sin, you
had to
will
check-
die.
I have
And
to
then
check.
another thing, Terry.
room.
Why doesn't anyone that loves her say anything to her?
Because nobody around her loves her.
No moms, no sisters, no best friends.
The thing in
No Top
Hollywood
Baby
is
Yoda.
they don't have.
She needs to
They
get a
don't
Top
have
Baby
real
Yoda in her
family.
life.
Hey, you know what? I bet that guy she's with is an invert. He looks like it too.
Well,
But
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna look into that though.
he's
I'm
like
gonna
a
have my
little
sister do
dork.
some
But
research.
the whole story about that is awful because he was like married to a woman and they had a newborn baby and his wife almost died giving birth and like the baby was like a year old or something and he leaves his wife. They've been high school sweethearts for this Ariana Grande woman who started like throwing some attention his way. It's awful, and this is not the first time she's taken another woman's man.
Oh, that's her
Are we
MO,
talking
Terry.
about
That's her
Ariana
Yeah,
MO.
so
Grande?
she curses herself. And
She's
then
a
she did that
homewrecker.
witchcraft movie. She did that witchcraft movie.
Oh,
Wicked.
Yeah, let
Did another
let
one.
Gigi talk.
Sorry,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Gigi.
Oh, that's right.
I
Sorry
get
about that.
passionate about this.
I just want to tell Brother Mike, I have to check to make sure you're not Bruce.
I might still be Bruce. This could be an elaborate Bruce.
He came up. Come on, Josh. He comes up. Go
Can
ahead.
I say something?
Yeah.
You're wearing a Nintendo 64 shirt, aren't you?
Yeah. No. Look, I don't believe in women preachers, but if I did, I'd go to Terry's church because that was some good preaching.
Man, my church would be crazy. I'd have people handling snakes and stuff.
I would. I'm with it.
And we'd have like choir gospel. We'd be getting down, screaming, and shouting to the Lord.
You gotta have the snakes. Got to.
Yeah, you gotta have snakes. But you know what? I'm not comfortable getting in a position like that because I'm like one of those types that likes to rule from behind the scenes.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
So were you talking
Somebody's
about
gotta give her a
Ariana
cheeseburger, Terry.
Grande? Not being an American, being Greek, I'm struggled to catch up with the speed between you two on this subject. Was that Ariana Grande that you were talking about?
Yeah. Remember she was the one that had the Manchester bombing when she was in Manchester performing and the Arabs came in and they
Yeah.
And then poor Morrissey, he wrote a whole album dedicated to that, and it's his hometown, and nobody will let him release it.
I know that she looks weird the past couple of years, and after the Wicked film, she's a different person. There's a lot being said about what kind of witchcraft is taking place over there. And who is that woman? Can you guys help me? Who is that woman?
Cynthia Erivo, I think.
Yeah,
The
what
one
like?
that looks like a demon with the bald ass head and the big claw.
Yeah, and it's like
the skeleton.
she's protecting her from everything. She's like, it's so weird.
Tammy said, "What are they talking about?"
Oh, we're talking about Ariana Grande and that weird demon Cynthia Erivo woman.
Oh, the lady with the bald head.
Yeah.
And those
She don't look
nails.
like a demon. She looks just like a demon.
He's a bald-headed Bessie.
So something I've heard on the internet about this is that this is the relationship going on between some ritual that they do, that they put somebody under, like dying, and then they bring them back to life. So that's what they've done to Ariana Grande in the movie. Throughout some working for the movie, nobody knows, but she looks like she has turned into a ghost of herself, and they're saying that the necromancer that did that is the black girl. So I just heard that going on. And I'm just saying.
They look like both their voodoo dolls got hit by a car.
I mean, yeah, you can't be involved in any of that stuff without it having a physical toll on you. Like, you notice how witches always end up looking really evil? You can just see it.
Oh, evil or sick. In her case, she looked sick.
Too. I mean,
There are spiritual stuff.
the women look evil. She looks sick too, but sick and evil go hand in hand sometimes.
Yeah, the other one looks evil. I would be scared to be next to the other one. But they look like they're
I'd
one.
run over her big feet.
Hey, who's got big feet with that?
You're playing with both like, say what?
I heard big feet. I said, "What are y'all talking about?"
I'd back over them. Like, oops.
Look, I think me and C Science have the same robe, which is a wonderful thing.
You and your wife shouldn't be able to share sneakers. That shouldn't be a thing.
So yeah, there are some weird, very weird things that surpass our world that are taking place in the Hollywood industry and the music industry. We gotta be very mindful, and those that don't believe in stuff like that, well, all they gotta do is start seeing those weird behaviors in the people we're trying to point out, that there's something there that's beyond the physical. We don't see what it is. We
The scripture
speculate.
says, "Come out of her, my people, partake not of her sins, that you receive not of her plagues." There's no
Hey,
business.
that sounds like the opening of a song. Some people do that, Brother Pike. They'll put like a scripture in the beginning before their song starts.
Well, people, all these religious people keep trying to redeem all the secular stuff. Just leave it alone.
Hey, I might
Christians
sample
have no
that, Brother
business.
Pike. Hey, can I sample that? Brother Pike's little scripture opening to my.
You can. But it's a good point, though. Like, Christians have no business getting mixed up in all the things of the world. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
But let the devil's world be the devil's world and stay out of it.
Yeah, but we could also just tell people what we see when we glance
I mean,
upon
that's good to do that, but a lot of people just get
Yeah.
mixed up in it because they want to have
That's
one foot
actually
in
good.
and one foot out.
Yeah, well, as Terry
It's a
said,
balance, right?
who was it? Jacob and his other one, Nathan, I believe. They were 2 of the 12 who went into the land to report, and they came back. So that's actually a good point, Terry. Barry.
Oh, Joshua and Caleb when they went into
Joshua and
across the
Caleb.
river. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my teacup.
And-
Back.
Yeah.
And we are in the world, but not of the world. So maybe it's part of our job to point out the
Yeah.
reasons why we're not of it. And
A
we're
lot of people don't notice things until like you point something out. Like, doesn't this look weird to you? Look at all these correlations, and then they're like, "Duh! Oh yeah." Like it's a way of shedding a little light.
right.
But yeah, it also can become an obsession, and it's like, why are you following all this anyway? It's not really that important. It's a balance, because then
It is a balancing act.
yeah. Because I've had times when I went down the rabbit hole too far, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of getting sucked in here, and this isn't right. I need to kind of step back.
The movie I suggested, Sherlock Holmes,
Mhm.
I think it's a breath of fresh air because there is no woke agenda. There is no witchcraft. Nobody does witchcraft in the one that I watched. Oh, number 1 has something, like the evil guy does stuff with pentagrams, but I haven't watched it. I only saw clips. But the second one is nothing concerning the spiritual, and it's a fresh of breath air. You know, watching a movie just for watching a movie, not getting any agenda out of it. Just, can I just watch one movie without any agenda? So highly recommended. It shocked me. It was so good. Jamie, if you're listening, make sure you guys watch this. Sherlock Holmes, the second one, it's called Shadows, something of shadows, Man of Shadows.
Was it the Robert Downey Jr. one?
Which one?
Oh, that had Robert Downey Jr. in it.
I'm gonna check out because I don't remember who that name attaches to what
Iron
place.
Man guy.
The Iron Man guy, yes.
Yeah, they made another one. This time with Will Ferrell and his buddy from Step Brothers. Is that crazy?
Go to Wikipedia and see. I should go to IMDb actually, not Wikipedia. Yeah, I'll go to IMDb.
You serious? But Kaylee's.
Yep.
And they never made a part 3. I guess part 2 was a flop. I like part 2.
I loved it. That's the one that I watched. So it's called The Game of Shadows. Christian, are you listening?
Scary.
Are you there, bro?
Hey, C Science. Yeah, Game of Shadows. Unfortunately, I don't always agree with the majority of people that see movies and they're like, "This one was a bad movie." I I take pride in disagreeing sometimes and saying I disagree. So I thought that movie really shocked me of how good it was, and it kept me all the way to the final minute with the brilliance of Sherlock Holmes that shows you how it surpasses our like what we think is intelligent, and it has no magic, no woke, none of all that stuff. I really recommend it. That enough about this. I'm not plugging a movie
serious?
any longer. Yeah, it's done.
Oh,
But
you should make a movie, Achilles, called The Great Achilles.
I have returned.
Yeah, like
so I see a number 3, Gigi, but it's not out. It says the plot is unknown yet, so it has been announced, but it has not been released.
oh, does it
What,
So,
still
what
have
kind of
Robert
tea
in
you
it?
got there, Christian Pike?
I'm
hey
sorry.
Christian, I
What's
was
that?
I was
A mug of tea, you said. What
It's
kind of
actually
tea?
coffee. It's actually coffee, but I started making my coffee with a tea kettle because it's so hot that it's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's
another
my
thing
coffee.
we have in common with Christian. Coffee runs in our blood.
It's so good. It's so hot. I like coffee so hot you can't stand it.
Oh,
Terry, you were saying something.
Oh, I was saying I make my coffee with a tea kettle, too. Hey, he's got the baby again.
Oh, you
Oliver, you
Aw,
said, right?
look at him. Look at him.
look at that.
Hi, hello.
Bro.
You said Oliver is his name?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Oliver.
Oh,
Hey.
it's okay.
Hey.
I know, it's hard being in the world.
We don't love him no more. She don't love him no more.
We don't like Bruce either.
No.
Don't cry.
Oh.
No. He said John was a Baptist. Ah. Look, what are you gonna ask you for? Come here.
Christian, I was asking, you were not around. I was asking if you were around because I was making a suggestion for a film and I definitely want you to watch it.
Okay.
The new movies of Sherlock Holmes.
You're not talking about the ones with Benedict Cumberbatch, are you?
I'm sorry?
You're not talking about that series that Benedict Cumberbatch did, are you?
No, the movies with the actor that plays the Iron Man.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr. Okay.
Okay, so I only watched the second one, and I highly recommend it, and I hope you hear that recommendation and watch it. It's a brilliant film.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
I don't know about number 1. I haven't watched it. All right, number 2 for me, it blew my mind. So that being said, guys, I should get off.
okay. Well, thank you
for
for
doing a show tonight.
Sorry, Christian.
I thought you guys was doing a show tonight.
We did, and then at some point we were like, let's just go crash Gigi's show, and we came in and we jumped into all the drama and
I came here to start the drama. I'm just now ready to begin the drama.
and our mission changed from talking about what we were to try to be of some assistance to some friends. So
it certainly went a lot better than it could have. I'll say that.
I agree, and I just hated to see how some people in the chat didn't want this to get better, and that's sad.
If it wasn't for Jamie and the Sabbath, none of this would be happening. I think we can all agree with that. Are you don't agree
right,
with that?
Terry? Oh, you see, he stopped crying. He agrees. Oliver agrees.
The Sabbath keeper because he started crying. He said, "Dad, it's the Sabbath right now."
What?
Thanks.
Oh, it's here. It's here for sure. So happy Sabbath, Christian.
Happy Sabbath. Happy Sabbath. No, he's not having a very happy Sabbath. Definitely broke the Sabbath by the looks of it.
Oh, he's getting accustomed to it. I see. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Achilles. What do you
Yes.
do? You find out you're really Sandman and that's your alternate personality.
Oh man, that would make me an Orthodox again.
But you're Orthodox Protestant.
Right? How can I go back? I'll be a traitor.
Protestant or
Orthostand. I'll be an Orthostand.
Yeah. Just like Terry is. Oh.
Wait, what am I?
Oh, you don't want to know.
An orthodontist?
She's a Catholic Protestant, so that would make her
Yeah,
Catholic.
I'm Catholic, Calvinist, Baptist.
They call me
By
Penta-Lutheran.
marriage.
Penta-Lutheran.
Penta-Lutheran. Yeah.
I'm not a Lutheran.
I'm a Penta-Lutheran.
They have
Alright.
a Lutheran church in my neighborhood, and it's got a big, little, tiny Progress Pride flag on this side. That's what I said, Christian. That I made a funny face at them.
Tammy said, "Did she say big, little, tiny?"
Yeah, I did. I was getting it confused for the other church that has a big one, but it's actually a small one. But
that
still offends me.
That's a small, tiny, big one.
Stop, guys.
Look, I was going through downtown Savannah one time a couple of years ago, and that church in downtown Savannah, that big old, I think it was a Baptist church or something, but some big old church in downtown Savannah had that big old pride flag out there. So what in the world? This is Georgia.
It's not right.
It's horrible.
There's a little bit of
He did.
wokeness in the logo of the t-shirt that you're wearing. Have you noticed the colors?
Look, listen, don't be disrespecting the N64, Achilles.
I
took
agree.
it too far.
I
You took it
agree.
too far.
That was a very heretic thing for me to say.
You took it too far.
I'm a sucker for Nintendo.
I
But
would
the
want
old,
for that.
the old Nintendo company.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just got this to like social engineer the kids because we bought them an N64 for Christmas and they didn't know it, you know? So I bought this shirt at Target for a pajama shirt and wore it like 2 weeks straight up until they got the console. And then they're like,
By the way, what is very hot these days is the old Game Boys, the Game Boy Advance.
yeah.
You buy one on eBay for very cheap, and you change the monitor to a new monitor. You just have to do a little bit of tingling,
Yeah.
and you make it very bright with great colors.
Look,
and
put me on the big screen, Logan. Look at this. I want to show you something. Do you see? Hold on, let me do it. Do you see the purple app that says Delta with like the triangle on it?
Yeah.
So that is an emulator to play like Game Boy Advance games and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So like that's fire red right there.
All right, let me
Right on my phone.
let me throw in a suggestion. I bought a game, wink wink, which made me go buy another Game Boy, the DS, so I can continue playing that game on the next version. It
You
was
said yes. I just started an account on Heart Gold last night.
okay. So check. I don't know if you have you seen Advance Wars?
I don't think so.
Okay, have fun, because once you start that game, oh, it's gonna get you so hooked.
Okay.
It's a
Look, I don't
strategy.
even play video games, but this Game Boy emulator has like got me a little bit.
Okay, Advance Games. To remember the name, remember Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
So that's where it got the name from. Advance Wars.
I
I
tell you
mean,
what makes me mad is I use a Mac. I have a MacBook Air. That's what I use for work. And when I was a kid, I used to love to play Age of Empires 2, but you can't play it on the Mac, and it irritates me so bad.
no. PC, man. PC for the win.
I can't use AirDrop too much.
My first computer was a Mac when I was a kid, and this incompatibility with video games just made me go to PCs. And
I'm not a gamer, so I never cared until I just had like this weird wild hair the other day where I wanted to play AoE and I couldn't.
Yeah, Macs are weird, and especially when something breaks,
Yeah.
there's no way for you to fix it. You have
But
to go through.
airdrop is so sweet, and people underestimate the value of it.
I know. And those that get attached to the Mac whole ecosystem, it's very hard for them to escape it.
Yeah, it is. It's just built for dummies like me, and so we're dumb and lazy. And iOS and Mac operating systems are just for the dumb and lazy like me.
And it is pretty good. And there are no viruses. I mean, I see.
Status symbol. This is my iPhone.
It does make me feel like I've attained to a certain status. That's true.
My iPhone, and oh look, here's my copy.
She's not wrong. Yeah.
So guys, I'm gonna leave you heretics and go to bed.
Is it like 5 in the morning?
Yeah, no, it's 5:20.
Ooh.
Yeah, 5:17.
Look at all the what in the world?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at you having a coffee, and I'm trying to resist the urge to go make me one.
Don't resist the urge. Give in to the urge.
If I do,
Kids.
if I do, we're probably gonna start a debate with you on I don't know what. So
just pick a thing, though. You know what I mean?
It's best if I don't.
Lately, they've been debating about whether you can run the cops over. Let's do that one. You know.
Oh, don't joke about that one. I mean, we saw what happened. Oh man, this situation is sad from all sides. Let's just say that.
No, I say that lighthearted, but obviously I take it very seriously.
Our human rights are in jeopardy.
Right or wrong, I never want to see anybody lose their life, especially over something that should not carry the death penalty.
Right, and if it does, go to court.
I said the same thing about the boats. I understand what they're doing. I respect what they're doing. They're trying to stop the flow of drugs. I totally support that. But transporting narcotics does not carry a death penalty.
Right. Pick him up, bring him to court, put him to jail. Like, if you have a drone over them already, you know where they are.
I agree.
I need to tell you something. I heard there's a country that does have a death penalty for that.
Singapore does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, many, and for lower drugs like hash.
Texas has a cultural rule where they say if you kill us, we'll kill you back.
First, if you kill us, we'll kill you first. And go figure.
No, but I mean, it is sad on all sides. You know, it really is. Like those, I joke, but those situations are to be taken very seriously. And America is in a very polarized place right now. And there's families and friends and neighbors that don't speak to each other, and it's not a good thing.
Amen. Amen. I think it's part of the end times, Christian.
But is C Science Film Labs a communist?
Oh, I just missed it.
He can't be. He has the same robe as me. There's no way.
He's calling Daryl a pig and saying, "You are a thief of." Wait, no. You steal from people. Cops are thieves. Yeah, he's going off. He hates cops.
Oh, all right. Well, don't call him when you need him.
Cops steal from the people to pay the bills. Oh, he's a libertarian. Okay.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of cops, but I recognize that we need them.
Yeah, and one thing that came up in the discussion here with Gigi at the beginning of this whole drama night is that I don't like to see what I saw in Minnesota, but on the other hand, I can't stand people that dehumanize the police and they don't treat them as people that have families and they're actually following orders to do a specific task.
Yeah.
Because if they don't follow the orders, they will lose their income.
Well, those guys are under a lot of pressure all the time. You know, I have to remind myself that because I just, my natural tendency is to dislike police. But I have to remind myself, especially in the time we live in, those guys are always on edge. Their nerves are on edge. They're in danger all the time. And we don't really appreciate the kind of pressure that they're under all the time.
Right. And it happens all over the world. Like when there is a riot right now here in the country, the farmers have torn the country apart. Like you can't drive on the streets. They are blocked by tractors. and the government, who is at fault for this happening, they're sending the police to them. The police is with the farmers. They're with them, but they have orders. They have to follow the orders. So if you kill one of them,
Achilles, Tammy wants me to ask you what's the best place for us to visit in Greece if we ever come. Besides your house.
That's a tough question.
If I come, you can take me on a tour?
Yes. First off, I promise to drive you around places that matter for Christianity, like the places that Paul spoke, and see a lot of things, because it blew my mind when I went to Berea, where the whole Berean
that
thing,
would be super cool. Yeah.
I didn't know that there is a Jewish community up to this day in Berea, and you can notice that he says the Berean Jews were more noble than the Thessalonican ones.
Yep.
So you can walk into that
daily and concluded that what he was telling them was the truth.
And you can walk through that community there and see who he was talking to. And there is this altar of 3 steps that he was walking on, so he can be above them, so everybody can hear him. And it was mind-blowing to me as a newborn to be able to see this with my own eyes. And I would
I would love that, man. I would really enjoy that. Because I'm going to go to Israel one day anyways, so I'll probably just do both of them. I'll probably do Israel and Greece while I'm in the area.
Yeah, make sure you have more than a week in Greece.
Yeah.
So many places, and you need like to go to an island. You need like 1 day for the journey, and then don't make it like a 2-day.
No, if I go, I want to make sure I have time to enjoy it, because I've been wanting to do Israel for a long time, and then I recently have been considering Greece because, like you said, of the missionary trips of Paul. Greece and Turkey, actually. I don't know how friendly Turkey is to tourists, but
Not much. I mean, they are friendly to tourists, but it's not like you can go out and preach about Christianity and be as friendly as they would be in Greece. But if you
would not be cussing in the comments, everybody, what are y'all doing? Quit cussing in the comments.
Well, yeah. I mean, seriously, see science. What is this? Just when it comes to Greece, Christian, you don't touch Mary.
Yeah. Okay.
No word against Mary.
Look, I don't go around trying to, if somebody asks me about my doctrinal position, I'll set them straight, but I don't go around trying to just say things like that unprovoked.
I know.
Just saying that in Greece, don't be caught saying anything bad about Mary because it's an Orthodox country.
Yeah. So it would be an honor. I wouldn't just be happy to. It would be an honor, Christian.
I would enjoy that very much. I do want to do it. I don't know how soon it will be, but I do have a plan to come to that part of the world one day.
So add to how fast you're going to do this, that there's somebody here asking to be baptized. So
that will make it a priority for me if you're serious.
Amen. That's why I said that. I would love that, man. I would love that. And we're going to do it live stream so Stephen can
now keep in mind, Achilles, that I baptized the way the apostles baptized, not the way the Catholic Church baptized. I do it the right way.
I said somewhere today on the PG stream, I said, isn't that funny? Like, if I were to go with what Bruce says, if I had somebody like Christian that there are some things that we disagree on, as the moment he would dip me in, I would be like, wait. You're not going to baptize me into that, are you? No, you're safe. I'm not. Okay. Then I were about to go in and would be like, no, wait. What about that? No, not that either. I mean,
I'll tell you like it says in the end of the Gospel of Luke. Repentance and remission of sins must be preached in his name.
Amen. And let's leave it at that. And to when you are coming, remember you also have somebody asking to be baptized.
That will expedite my trip.
Amen. Everybody, it was great to see you. I had a great night. I'm army saluting Gigi. We'll see you tomorrow, and everybody else. Good job today, Gigi. And good job, everybody here. You know what I mean, all right? I'm not gonna go deeper. So
you have a good night.
You too, guys. God bless.
Hi.
Howdy.
What you doing?
I am drinking coffee and
Are you
chilling.
sure?
I've had a pretty busy. I've been like kind of fighting like a cold or something all week, so I've been taking like decongestants. So just like going through work lightheaded because you got decongestants in your system. It's been kind of a long week.
Well, Clay has that problem. He has a cold too.
It's been going around. Everybody's been getting it.
Oh. But is it because of Achilles?
Yeah, mostly.
Oh.
I got to go down to the church tomorrow and do some painting and stuff.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, but do you think would you ever yeah, it was crazy. But Burbank, I asked him, is there Protestant schools?
Is there what now?
Protestant schools?
Protestant schools?
Yeah.
I don't understand the question.
Like I know there's Orthodox and Catholic schools.
Like children's schooling?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of different Protestant Christian schools. Yeah.
Oh, I never actually heard of. I always heard of Catholic schools. Is that crazy? Are you there, Darwin? Dwayne to me?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Logan?
Yeah, I never heard of Protestant schools. I always heard of Catholic schools.
Well, there's all different kinds of Christian schools. There's Baptist schools and Pentecostal schools and Catholic schools. I mean, there are a lot of Protestant Christian schools.
Oh, I heard there a Lutheran school.
I'm sure there probably is.
What about Calvinist school? They say you're predestinated to come to our school.
What was that, Logan? I'm sorry.
Oh, is there a Calvinist school where they say you're predestined?
Calvinism's not really a denomination. It's just sort of a school of thought that some denominations subscribe to. But there are like Reformed Baptist schools, which is a Calvinist denomination.
Do they ever say you're predestined to come to this school?
Probably not.
Oh. Bruce been trying to come on. He had Josh name now. What do you think?
I'm sorry, the baby's been crying.
Is this really Josh? Or do you think it's Bruce?
No, it's Bruce.
He came out as Bruce on there. Josh. Then he came on there as Clyde. Then he came on there as other people. You're muted. Yeah, it was crazy. Dwayne, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hi, buddy. How are you?
What's up, mate?
Hey, sorry, I had to escape. The baby was screaming.
What? You read the back chat?
What was that, GG?
Oh, how are you? Did you have fun? I know it's.
Aye, all right, man.
It's 3 in the morning for you.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's Josh, but I could be wrong.
3:30. Yeah.
3:30.
Want to try? See?
Is somebody like, what is this guy doing?
Can't switch off.
Are you Josh?
I'm gonna go shut up this one guy in the comments. Hold on.
Are you Josh?
Who is it?
Is that Josh?
I don't know who's joined.
Are we not friends anymore, Gangster?
See?
Take that was Josh.
No, that wasn't Josh. That's
Someone else.
Yeah, Bruce.
All right.
He's crazy. I know it's 3 in the morning for you.
I never saw C Science do that before. Is he like? Is that a different account or something?
That's C Science.
I never seen him just use horrible language like that before. That seems out of character for him.
Maybe he's had too much good wine.
Maybe, yeah, maybe he's been partaking in the communion a little bit too heavily.
He said thank you, Daryl.
I mean, it's nothing personal against C Science. I just don't want to see that kind of filthy stuff in the comments. Like, I have people in real life that know that I do teachings on here who pop in sometimes, and I don't want them to see that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he said thank you, Daryl.
Tar Baby's talking about he agrees. You don't agree. You all the time using crazy language.
He's funny though. He'll say
He is
something like that.
No,
and
he
then
is, honestly.
We all know that he's foul as heck sometimes.
I don't mean nothing personal against the Catholics because I have many friends who are Catholic, but there's like a culture among Catholic people where it's like we can just do whatever and then we'll just go make it right and ask for forgiveness or whatever. And that's a horrible culture.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they back each other up whether they're right or wrong.
I mean, it's a terrible culture, honestly. And I see that around a lot of Catholic people that I've known where it's like you can just do whatever as long as you go to confession afterwards. And that's a really horrible thing to think because it's not true.
They told me, they said that the priest will absolve you of your sin. And I said,
I don't want to harp on them.
no way, man. But that's yeah, we shouldn't harp on it.
Yeah, I mean, I have friends who are Catholic. I don't mean that. I mean, every denomination has issues, but I have noticed that with the Catholics particularly.
Burpike, I have a question. Have you seen Jay Dyer's video about Sam Shamoon? It's funny. It's a funny.
I don't think so, Logan.
You've upset Zealots, Dan. Oh no.
Well, I mean, get over it. You do it too, Zealots, Den. I see you all there when you think I'm not around using bad language and all kind of stuff. You don't need to be doing that. You're supposed to be a Christian example.
Oh, dang.
You know, we're supposed to be men, right? We can take correction. We're men, aren't we?
Not Terry. She's a lady.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I am a man in the sense that I am a woman that is made of man.
If they see me going around acting like
Man
that,
means
telling
man.
dirty jokes and using foul language, I hope they call me out too. I'll be
I'd be
wrong.
shocked.
I mean, they should call me out if I do that. We should call each other out. We're supposed to keep each other in check.
Yeah, I might cross myself if you did something like that.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't understand why people think that's okay.
What is this? Oh, Lena. Yeah, give him heck, Lena. You call him out. Yeah, yes, he sells a real problem. I'll tell you what.
Like, I love all these people. It's nothing personal, but you can't say one day you're a Christian, you love the Lord, and you're trying to serve Him, and the next day just be foul and vulgar. You're not supposed to do that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Burpike. Yeah. What if they made a Calvinist school and said you're predestined to come here?
That's not really what Calvinism is. It's not really a denomination. It's just like a school of thought. There's not like any like church that's like a Calvinist church. That's not the way it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you got to root out the Calvinists amongst you like witches.
Yeah. You know, honestly, that's almost closer to accurate. Yeah.
Jamie does that. He'll be like, that guy's a Calvinist. I'll be like, no, he's not. And he'll be like, no, he is. I can tell.
They tell me I am, so maybe I am. I don't know.
Yeah. I do agree with some of the points. Not all of them, but whatever. They're just calling names. I can't help if I have a particular experience of faith. It's personal. It's a personal thing.
I don't like all those labels just because people should be able to say, look, here's a scripture. Let's talk about what it says. there shouldn't be like these camps that you have to be in. You know, we all have the same Bible.
Hey, it's okay, Daryl. You were defending yourself and you handled it well. Daryl's upset. Like, I don't think, I mean, it was a little vulgar, but like, he kind of took it there and you just kind of like gave it back to him. I don't know. It's not okay. You're bad. Go repent. Go tell your priest. Or if you take communion, then you're wrong. I make a Billy Goat puke.
I'm not really sure what that means.
Oh no. I've closed the whole thing down. Myself.
Oh, what do you think of this?
I mean, I always appreciate Daryl. You know, honestly, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Like, we all do it. I'm not saying that just Catholics do it. But I have noticed, in my opinion, as a pattern, that the Catholic believers tend to do it more often.
Oh. Oh. What would you do if you, I wonder, would they ever allow you to become a priest and stay married?
Yeah, I have a Catholic friend who works with me. His name's John, and he goes to a church where the priest is married because his priest was, I think he said Anglican before he joined the Catholic Church, and he was already married. So the Catholic Church allowed him to be a priest even though he was already married. So he's currently a Catholic priest and he's married.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
They should make a TV show about his adventures.
I always tell John when John comes in the office, I'll rib him. I'll be like, "Your priest cheated. You know that, don't you?" And he'll just shake his head and go to his office.
Oh. Are you a priest?
We're all kings and priests unto God if we're in Christ Jesus. The Bible says that he's made us a nation of kings and priests.
Oh, what's the real difference between a priest and a minister and a pastor?
I don't say this to trigger the high church believers, but just to give an honest answer, priest is not one of the callings of fivefold ministry in the New Testament. When you're looking at the New Testament, when the word priest is used, it's used to describe the body of Christ collectively in a spiritual way. It's never used to identify a singular ministerial leadership position. That's an Old Testament thing. And so you see, like, what people refer to as the fivefold ministry is where Paul said apostles, prophets, evangelists, pastors, and teachers. And then in another place, he said apostles, prophets, evangelists, and he said something else. But basically, those five callings, apostle, prophet, evangelist, pastor, and teacher, are the branches of New Testament ministry. And the word bishop seems to be synonymous with pastor. Most people tend to associate those. There is some dispute about that. But the word priest in the New Covenant is never used that way. It's only used as a spiritual thing to describe the entire body of Christ, not the leadership specifically. So I'm of the opinion that they're misusing the word priest.
Oh. Well, what is a minister?
Minister is just a word that means servant. And like Jesus described what he was doing as ministering or serving the people. And they sort of adopted the language that somebody in ministry or in leadership in the church was a servant to the people. They were there to serve the needs of the church. So they used the word minister as just a humble way of saying preacher, basically.
What about pastor?
Pastor is one of the fivefold callings. A pastor is somebody who has authority over a certain congregation.
Oh. And a preacher is just one of the guys he's boss.
Preacher is just sort of like a word that can mean any kind of minister. It's not really a certain calling of ministry as much as it's just an activity that ministry does. They preach. Like a pastor can preach, an apostle can preach, an evangelist can preach. So a preacher can kind of just mean any kind of minister. But there are specific callings of ministry. Like in the New Testament, apostle is the highest calling of ministry. And the apostles are so important that they actually had the authority to author scripture. You know, we see that in the New Testament. And then secondarily, below apostles is the New Testament calling of prophet. And then underneath prophet is the calling of evangelist, pastor, and teacher. And it never really puts those in order of hierarchy. Evangelist, pastor, and teacher, as far as I can tell, are all kind of on like an equal playing field as far as authority.
So, Gigi, what is your ministry about?
Ministry.
Yeah, you as a Christian, you have a ministry.
Oh. What about Brother Pike? He has a ministry of not wearing shorts.
That's part of it.
It's a tough ministry, but we do what we can.
Yeah.
I sometimes I wear shorts, but I always wear tights under them because I don't want to show off my legs like that.
Oh.
Feels a little bit better. Like it's like, okay, I'm wearing shorts, but look, you can't see my legs. Gotcha.
You serious?
Yeah, it's a gotcha. Oh dang, my cat's crying.
Hey guys, today.
Look, Daryl, it's not ex-Catholics night. I didn't mean it like that. I take it back. Look, David knows. David's a Catholic, and David knows how much I love and respect him. I text him all the time when I'm doing my morning reading, and I always send stuff to him, so he knows how much I think of him.
Oh.
You know, one thing that people misunderstand is you can be a sensitive person who's not afraid to apologize, and you know, like you can be sensitive and still be a man. I see this weird thing online where it's like either you're tough, arrogant jerk, or you're sensitive and understanding. And no, you can be both. You don't have to just be one or the other.
Oh. Have you? I can imagine you being a cop.
I don't want to be a cop.
Oh, he could be the pastor cop. Okay.
You mean like somebody that ministers to the police?
Yeah.
I mean, if I was a police officer, I would wish they had chaplains and stuff because I bet those guys go through a lot where they want somebody to talk to.
They could just talk to you, Brother Pike. You can imagine they just come talk to Brother Pike.
Remember, even Bruce, I know we harp on Bruce a lot for being an idiot, but even Bruce, like I care about Bruce. I'm concerned about him. I tried to call him the other day and reach out to him, but he's got my number blocked.
Oh, he said you could call, just call, hide your number type thing.
If you're going to let somebody call you by hiding their number, why not just unblock their number?
I have no idea. It's just how he works. That's what he told me to do and stuff. I have no idea why he does that. What do you think?
I don't. You know, there's an old saying: if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. So I'll just keep it to myself.
It doesn't make any sense to me why he does that.
Honestly, I chalk it up to immaturity, to be honest with you.
Hey, do the chaplains for police, do they have to pass all the like physical requirements, Daryl? Like, do they have to go through all those tests and training? Or can they be like a fatso?
Yeah. But Mike, would you ever be What if you fall into another dimension where you don't wear pants and you're a priest?
Why do you always have to fall into another dimension? Can't you climb into another dimension?
Yeah.
Can you not segue into another dimension?
Yeah. Oh, what would you do if that happened?
I don't know. Yeah, me and Tammy got to visit a new Pentecostal coffee shop in town.
Oh. Yeah, have you ever been to a mega church that has a restaurant there?
I spoke at a mega church twice. One time as a guest speaker at a youth rally, and one time at a friend of mine's funeral. And I didn't enjoy it either time.
What about they have restaurant there? Games for kids?
I don't know if they had a restaurant, Logan. They had like a coffee shop and a gift shop, but I don't remember them having a restaurant.
I bet the one that had a restaurant.
Yeah, I haven't been to the one with the restaurant. Well, that's not true because my mom graduated her she went to like haircutting school or whatever you call it, and she had her graduation at what's that guy's name up there in Gainesville? That preacher in Gainesville. Jensen Franklin is up there where my mom's at, and she had her graduation at Jensen Franklin's big church up there in Gainesville. So I went to that for the graduation, which was a massive facility.
Oh. Do you think it's wrong for them to have restaurants there?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's wrong to sell things in church. If they were giving the food away for free, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But I think it's wrong to sell things in church.
What about them have games for kids?
What if you're having a rummage sale for charity or an auction?
Because of the precedent that the Lord Jesus set with the dove traders and all that, I just think it's better not to have those things inside the church, personally.
What about games for kids? Would that be bad?
Dang it. I won't suggest
I'm
the
not much
rummage
for
sale then.
recreation in church, to be honest with you, like all the sports teams and stuff. It's not my cup of tea.
What about Mega Jenga, where you have the like big blocks and you do that?
Mega Jenga is enticing. I could make an allowance for Mega
Or like
Jenga.
Connect 4?
I mean, you're making a good case for it.
Or
Yeah,
letting the
they Connect
little
4 like they
kids
have
run
at
around the pews and play tag?
Probably not that one, but maybe Connect 4.
I mean, you can't really stop them. They're so small and so fast.
They're
And
very
everybody else is so big and so clumsy comparatively.
That's fair.
In the basement of the church. Lena said in the basement of the church. I don't know. I was thinking that might be a good idea for my church. Have a rummage sale. Not so much to make money, but to like have people come into the church that wouldn't otherwise.
I can understand that. I'm sure there's some situations like fundraisers and things like that where it's different. I mean, the thing that Jesus was coming against was them attempting to profit off of the people. So I
Yeah.
think that anything that they would do to profit off of the people is wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a fine line though,
It is, and that's fair.
because you don't want to be. Yeah. I don't know.
I tend to be overly conservative about stuff like that, just out of a fear of crossing that line. Like, I don't think it's wrong for the kids to have a game at the church in the basement and play a game or whatever. I'm just not personally into the recreation of it. There's parks for that. You know what I mean?
Lena is talking about what about bingo? Terry's definitely a church lady. Oh yeah, I am. All up in it.
Oh, Sal knows about Jensen Franklin. Yeah, my mom loves Jensen Franklin. She goes to his church sometimes because it's up there close to her. I've never met him. He seems like a very nice person. I have some friends and family who've met him. I think he actually read some of my granddad's books, actually, but I've heard that he's a very nice person.
Bingo at the church. That would get people in.
That's true.
We could do a Christian bingo. Maybe.
If the only goal is to get people in, there's a lot of ways to do that.
Like what?
I mean, you could have movie night, you could have backyard barbecue, you could sell drugs. There's a lot of ways to get people in.
Sell drugs?
I'm just saying it would attract people.
Oh my goodness. Well, with active wrongs, we already have enough people trying to do drugs on our doorsteps and whatnot. Or set fires. Why do they want to set fire there? Or go
They
to the
do.
bathroom? That's not a toilet. That's a step. You don't go toilet on the church. What the?
What?
You had to get gates, and now the city won't let us get a gate for that door that they keep pooping at. And it's like, please.
I don't know what's going on in y'all's part of the woods, to be honest. Every time I see you guys in the news, it's something crazy.
It's so crazy. But they don't report on people doing that. Oh, yeah. Did they do it? I guess it is a classic for Catholics. There was a Catholic church, or there is still one in Southeast Portland, and they have like a little charity shop attached. I guess all the proceeds go to charity. It's like a little like thrift store type thing. We have a thing like that, but it's free, so people can just come and get what they need.
Yeah. I'm trying to, the church that I took over back in September, they used to have a really good like canned food program where a lot of the locals in that county would come by once a month and get canned foods if they needed it. And I'm going to try to kickstart that back up this year and get it running again.
Yeah, it's nice to have that.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's a little town called Washington, Georgia, which is very remote, and the whole county is very remote. And so there's a lot of poverty and stuff, you know.
I bet that's hard. Yeah, that would make it hard to not like come and get the cans, but also to get distribution.
Yeah. One thing we used to do not long after I started preaching, I started evangelizing. I started doing this like homeless care package ministry where me and my friends would just buy these book bags in bulk and pack them full of stuff and then just go find tent villages and give them out, you know? And I miss doing that. I really want to start doing that again.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my church members was talking about that, making little, it wasn't really that, it was more like a bag of things, like not a book bag, but like I don't know, like a Ziploc bag, a big one full of things that a person might need, like what was he mentioning? He was mentioning like gift cards, maybe like $5 or something, and some like wet wipes, like those kind of things, like that people in a tough position might, be able to use.
When we did it, we kind of like evolved it over time and like learned as we went, but eventually you could buy the backpacks on, I think it was Amazon maybe, where you get like a 24 pack for a pretty good deal. And so we'd buy several of those 24 packs, and then we'd go to Walmart, and Walmart had those fleece blankets that are like rolled up in a circle, you know, and we'd buy the heck out of those, and we'd buy bottles of hand sanitizer and big woolly socks and like canned foods that don't go bad. And then because of COVID, we were buying those like emergency powder packets, you know, and deodorants and miscellaneous things like that. And we would just pack the bag as full as we could, and then just go to cities like Atlanta or Macon or Athens or whatever, and just go ride around until we found a tent village and just start passing them out and talking to the people, and had some really wonderful experiences. Actually, there was a guy down in Macon. We was riding around one day and found this little tent village out by the river in Macon. And it was a black guy that was probably about my age. I can't remember his name now. Maybe it was John. I can't remember, but very nice guy. But we left the bag at the door of his tent. And as I was walking off, he called and said, "Hey," and I turned around and said, "Hey, yes, sir." And he said, "Do you mind praying for me?" And I said, "Yeah, that's probably what I should have asked you anyway." So I turned around and the guy come out and he pulled up his pants and showed us his leg. And he had a big old tumor on the side of his leg, like the size of a baseball. And he told me, he's like, "I got to go to the doctor." I don't know if he said a month or whatever, pretty soon, to get it seen about. And he's like, "Can you guys pray for me?" So we did. And I forgot all about it, but we went back to Macon like 6 months later and found that same guy, and his leg was completely healed. And he was thanking us for the prayers.
Praise the Lord.
It was awesome. And so I think about stuff like that, and I'm like, man, I need to get that thing going again, because we had a lot of good experiences like that.
Yeah. There's so much work to do, and so I don't know, just hard to know where to begin sometimes.
Oh, poverty, man. Homelessness is so outrageous now. I didn't know till I started doing that, because if you're just riding around town, you see one or two, but you don't know how many there is. But when you go find one of those
Yeah.
little tent villages, there's like 40 people in there.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
a
in
lot.
every city in America.
Yeah, even small towns too. You see them
Mhm.
outside of small towns,
Oh, yeah.
or like places that you wouldn't expect.
Yeah, I was shocked. I mean, over in Athens, which Athens is a big town, but I mean, I think I personally met 60 plus homeless people just in Athens.
Mm.
Actually, I have a friend of mine who's kind of down on his luck right now, and he's sort of in that condition. And he's been going to the church with me sometime on Saturdays, helping me work at the church. And just kind of we give him food and give him a little bit of an offering, and it gets him off the street for a few hours, you know. And I'm thinking he's going to ride with me tomorrow. I hope he goes.
Right.
Yeah, it's so much to do. It's like, man, the Pentecostal coffee's opening tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like those little that's another thing that's interesting, like a Christian-owned business. Those can be nice because they tend to have
Yeah.
tend to be a nicer place for people to go and hang out and have fellowship outside of church.
That
Like
is
a
one
small
cool thing about the Southeast is culturally there's a lot of that down here.
Yeah. We don't have any thing like that really.
Perfect. Thank you for coming on, everyone. Tired
Gigi.
of what?
You shutting it down?
Well, Gigi, thanks for having us.
You're welcome. Thank you,
Cheers.
Robert. Thank you, Dwayne.
Remember to
Thank
support your
Yeah,
local
that's me.
Pentecostal coffee.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.